you guys ready to transition? Are you ready to transition? Wow. Wow. That's wow. Crazy. Wow. Hello. What's going on, everybody? We gotta get to Lex in a second. Forbes, Zell, Lex, Sen, Nemesis, and Tommy, thank you for dailies. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hello. Silverrock, what's up? Lydia, what's up? Nemesis, hi. Zell, hi. Shifty, what's going on? Lex, hello. Sen, hello. Water Bear, hello. Hello. New emote. All right, now we gotta deal with what the frick are you doing, Lex? What in the frick are you doing? Offset, thank you, daily. Thank you for the 28 gifted subs. That's crazy. You're out of control. Thank you so much for the support, Lex, and for everything you do for the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing really, really well. I hope life is great. Are you traveling or are you at home right now? Are you back home? Also, you guys can see I did this last night. So last night I was doing this and this and this. So basically I went to bed at like 7. Yeah. So yeah, but I'm actually pretty happy with the thumbnail. I think it came together pretty good. I'm rather pleased with it. The transition's pretty good too. And my first 3D scene is almost done. Almost. 7 p.m., 7 a.m. Quad, thank you for the welcome in. I'm just at home and busy because of my B-Day. It was 23 a couple days ago, so I'm just spreading the love. Well, happy birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. This year's gonna be so awesome for you. Thank you again for the subs. Are you gonna be playing some Mahjong with the aunties? Or did you already do that? Surprised you stayed at home for the B-Day instead of traveling. I guess you've been traveling. You haven't been traveling that much recently. Not like the most you've ever traveled, but here's hoping the year's better. I know it will be. It'll be good. It will be good. I know it. When are those fan-made outfits coming to TFD? They should be in TFD now. Should we pop in and check real quick? I want to do 2. So today's gonna be kind of busy. I need to do 2 marathon videos. I want to do a tips video, and I want to do I want to talk about the stealth, the assassin stealth. Then I have to do the Arknights Enfield sponsor, and then we can jump on TFD. But we can go look real quick. I got my login anyways. Only been to Hong Kong. Next trip is Hawaii, end of March. Then SK early April. Wow, where in SK? Are you going to Seoul or are you going somewhere spicy? I don't want Marathon to die. It won't. I think Marathon's doing excellent, man. Despite all the negativity, let's have a look-see, shall we? Shall we take a look at the numbers? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Where is it? Am I blind? Oh, yeah. So this is actually a really good graph. So first of all, keep in mind this is a premium title. So anytime there's a premium title, there is a barrier of entry, right? So every single person that shows up in this CCU on a single platform is going to be someone who spent at least $40, right? So that is always naturally going to lower the peak CCU regardless, because there's a barrier of entry of spending money. Additionally, the graph here is quite good. This is actually a good graph for retention. So if we're looking at, we're almost at D7. So D7 would be tomorrow. So day 7 retention would be really good. This is actually really, really strong. This is a very good graph. This downtime is for the patch. This coming down. And remember, this is a multi-platform game. And so anytime we're looking at multi-platform games, my general advice, having a lot of experience in this, would be that you can look at PlayStation and Xbox as about equal, if not slightly higher than this PC CCU, unless it's a PC first title, which this is not. This game is definitely built for consoles. So I would say if we're sitting at a solid 46,000 right now on PC, you're probably looking at a good 70,000 on PlayStation and probably like 50 to 60,000 on Xbox. So you're looking at a solid like 150 to 180,000 CCU for a title that launched a week ago on multiple platforms that has a premium price tag to it. So this is very good. Marathon is in a very good spot. I'm sure they're very happy with that revenue they've made. We can look at the revenue chart as well. Make sure I don't dox myself. Because obviously there's in-game microtransactions, right? So there's gonna be some of that there, but we're gonna take a look at that. So if you're worried about the game, if you enjoy the game, don't worry about it. It's doing quite well. I would say that the ball is in their court right now. Yeah, so we're looking at their top 5 for revenue. So they're doing A-okay, everything's good, everything's green for a Marathon other than the crazy negativity going on right now. So outside of that, I think you'd be in a really good spot. Yeah, you're chilling. Do not worry, my friend, do not worry. You will be fine, I swears it. I swears it, I swears it, I swears it. Okay, let's check this out real quick. Likes the angry hate comments versus videos? Bro, someone was arguing with me this morning over retention. They're like, well, Slay the Spire has more players and therefore Marathon's a failure. It's like arguing with a brick wall. Concord 3 is incoming. What's Concord? What is Concord 3? We haven't even had one yet. It was Concord and then it was Highguard. There haven't been any others yet. There literally has not been another Concord. There has not, there has not, there has not. Wait, did I miss the... What the frick? Anyways, I guess I missed the login. I do not understand the Marathon hate. It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Are those not in the shop yet? Okay, chat, here comes the gooning. If you guys are sensitive to gooning, this is goon game. Yeah, I guess the anniversary skins are not in? I figured they would be. Not the anniversary, the fan skins. Because they said you could get the coupon by buying the other pack and then spend it on that, but I guess they're not in yet. Maybe they'll be out next week. They might be coming next week. Every time, dude. Yo, Forb, hit your daily again. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Just Soul for a concert, okay. I passed through Soul and I wish I could have stayed. I liked Soul a lot, but I just passed through. I was really hoping that he will come through. You're the one playing it, yo mama. This one's cool. This one's a cool one. If I still played the game a lot, I'd probably get that one. Oh, this comes with the Shadow Reborn too. Wow. Okay, so I guess those skins are coming next week probably. I know, Lex went crazy, dude. Warframe Anniversary? Ooh. You don't understand edgelords? I don't know if it's edgelords, like genuinely. We can look at it. We can put this random person on blast. Oh my god. Da 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 dee 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 do. This is definitely one of those people that likes their own comment. Check it, dude. Check it. This is the stuff I deal with, chat. This is the stuff I put up with. I keep seeing. Oh, I didn't expand it. I keep seeing people saying they're having so much fun or having a blast with Marathon, and they are overusing words they should not. So this guy is the arbiter over whether you're having fun or not. You. You can't have fun unless this guy approves it, okay? If you're having fun right now, stop it. He hasn't approved it. He has to approve your fun. That's the problem. Saying something is so much fun or a blast is giving an expectation that's not realistic with Marathon. There's no way the game is so much fun or having a blast. You can't stop having fun. Stop having fun. Stop it. Would only be confined to certain players. That's like me watching paint dry and saying it's so much fun. You can't have fun unless this guy tells you you can have fun. So I said, this is a weird, like, conspiracy level perspective. Is it so hard to imagine someone enjoys something you personally don't? And he said, nothing to do with conspiracy, has everything to do with people being genuine when describing a game. So because I said I liked Marathon, I'm a liar. I don't actually like it. If the game was so much fun and such a blast, then it would reflect itself in the player retention numbers. For example, the indie game that came out with Marathon and hit over 500,000 players. Myself don't like the game. I myself don't like Slay the Spire like that, but I can see how players are having fun with it. Marathon is not fun or a blast to play. If it was, then it would show in the numbers. Goodness gracious. On the One Piece Season 2? What's going on with that? There's Edgy? Yeah, I guess so. Too bad, Bear, not enough hours, I know. Sorry, I'm missing chats, I'm missing chats. Every game has less players than CS2, a decade ago old game, so in their logic, every game besides that is dead on arrival. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I mean, so like, we could look at this, right? So like, if we go, what's a good example? What is a good example? Where's Elder Scrolls Online? Elder Scrolls Online currently is at 13,000 people online. They also, when did they come out? 2014. So they've been making more than enough money to maintain their game for 12 years long. But they only have 13,000 people playing right now. The game's been dead on arrival for 12 years. Isn't that crazy? The game has been dead on arrival 12 years ago. It's been dead since then. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's crazy. Black Desert, 24,000 players. Oh, dead. It's been dead on arrival for 9 years. Dead on arrival for 9 years. It's been dead the whole time. You're looking at a zombie. It's crazy. I don't get the Marathon hate. It's crazy. How many times gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Subjective opinions exist? No, you can't have fun without that guy. That guy is the one that tells you how to have fun. His fun was watching Steam charts, so we can't hate on his fun. I mean, to be fair, that's true. If he enjoys watching games go up and down on the Steam charts and that's how they have fun, who are we to say that they're wrong? Everyone's allowed to have their own subjective fun. Recreation is a deeply personal experience, and it's something that everyone is allowed to have their own fun on, right? Just like 50 Cent likes trolling the ever-living bejesus out of people. If that's how he has fun, then, you know, go for it. What's up, Sudsy? How are you? I probably missed a bunch of chats. They did just give ESO away on PS Plus with all the content. Giving away on PS Plus is not technically giving away, right? Because PS Plus is a subscription model, and so people are spending money to get ESO or to get anything on the subscription model. And generally, the platform, Sony, Microsoft, will give either incentives or just straight up money for people that give games on those. But yeah. Plus, also ESO is a subscription game itself, and so just because you get the game for free doesn't mean you don't also have to cough up more money to play the game as well. And they have microtransactions, so getting people into the game and into the ecosystem means they're more likely to convert into a paying user, to buy things in the microtransaction shop. So again, it is, even though they give the game up front, they still have the opportunity for revenue down the road. Doing good, Sudsy. How's the back? How's your physical, your PT? Get back into love subclass of Warden, Bear, and Sork. Pets more companion, the better. What the frick? Some mothers do have them. Have what? What do mothers have? Call your moms, chat. You haven't called your mom this week. Call your mom. Call your mom right now, or else. Or else. Okay, let's do this. I need to do the, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was doing something. Oh, tips. Yes, it's on screen, literally. I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah, let's get the, so we want to do marathon videos, then we want to do Arknights sponsor, and then we want to do TFD. That's what we want to do today. Make sure I'm not getting yelled at. Am I getting yelled at? Nefertari Vivi, the Princess of Alabasta, is played by an actress with darker skin. Vivi is from a desert island, and then Brooke the Soul King is portrayed by a black person, so people are upset. So racism? Racism? The sub is optional. Oh, you're talking about for ESO? I mean, you will eventually want it, yeah. I know the critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, has access up to the... What's the meme? The critically acclaimed MMO with free access up to Heavensward now? Yeah, you can do that up to it, but eventually you do need to progress, you need to pay. About soul music. Soul. Standing and gaming feels weird. You'll get used to it. Standing desks are awesome. They're very good for you. Did you get a standing mat? Did you get a standing mat? Okay, here's what I have in my late night delirium hours. To start there. On the way, let's go. Brooke was black already, I think. Oh, in One Piece? I haven't seen season 1, is it good? Ever since the Dragon Ball movie and the Avatar movie and the Death Note movie, I'm just like, and even like the Bleach movie, I'm just so like reticent to watch any live action versions of anime. So I don't know. I've heard One Piece is good though. Is One Piece good? One Piece is good? Okay. What's up, Top Bun? You're late. You're late for an important date. This one will be good, trust. Wait, it's Thursday! Chat, it's Thursday! Where are the updates here? New JJK, new sentenced, new jack of all trades, all in one day. Look at that. Wow! I started Kaya-chan last night as well. I'm behind on Fire Force. I don't know why Villainous. Oh, I guess they updated like some kind of art or something. Hell's Paradise on Sunday. Hell's Paradise is very good if you guys haven't seen season 2. It's very, very good. Very, very good. Very good. Yes. We have 3 new things. You're playing Assassin and Recon and having a blast with them? Nice, yeah. Very, very cool. Toxic Thursday? No, it's JJK, Sentenced, and Jack of all Trades. Jack of all Trades is Adventure Slop. I'm always down for some Adventure Slop. I call them Adventurer Slops because it's like, there's tons of animes that are like, S-rank adventurer, I left my party and got a sandwich and blah, 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 and my sword is the strongest sword, and I'm an A-rank adventurer, but I'll be the strongest, and blah. There's like a million of them. They're adventurer slops going to the Adventurers Guild. But they're always, sometimes they're just fun. I think Jack of all Trades is very mid, but I'm down for some adventure slop. Didn't they announce season 2 of Blue Eye Samurai? I think they did. All right, stop distracting me. I gotta do the thing. The Black Flag remake? That is official, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I think it is. I think it is official. Oi! Ah! Where's my princess? She's sleeping. Princess is sleeping. I gotta get out of this category because people are gonna come hunt me for playing Marathon. It's illegal to play Marathon, chat. It's illegal to play Marathon. You're not allowed to play it. You're a bad person if you play Marathon, apparently. Apparently. Also, chat, I tweeted yesterday. Chat, I'm turning over a new leaf. I tweeted yesterday. Wow. You know what's sad? You know what's sad? I used to have 70,000 followers. And then I disappeared for like 8 years. And now I have half that. So this is just like quiet ships in the night unfollows. It wasn't for any like individual reason. They just, oh, this guy doesn't post anymore. You'll never guess who I am. Ooh. Look how I used to look. Wow, so young and vibrant. Now I'm fat and old. Unlucky. Once upon a time. Who's that little baby-faced guy up on stage doing presentations? My whole birthday is there, is it? Oh no, I've been doxxed. Oh no. No. It's over, dude. It's over. Yeah, I tweeted last night, chat. Crazy. You're still young and vibrant. You fell off. Fell off. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. I'm a tweeter. Chat, we're coming back big. Do you not see? Do you not see? I'm younger than you. Yeah, that's right, old man. Take that. Haha. Damn unk. I'm not unk, I'm hip. Jit, dead ass. On a stack. I'm so hip and skibbity. What was it like living in the 80s? I was in the 80s for like 3 weeks. How would I know? I didn't wake up like Gojo, Satoru Gojo, my eyes open, with the sole exception. It's all good, Adam Weed. You're 40 years young. Life doesn't start until 35 anyways. Before then, it's a free trial. Then you have knowledge, you have experience, you have wisdom, you have traumas, you have baggage, you have debt, you have hope and cheer and things to look forward to and skills and income, exactly. High blood pressure and diabetes. You know what's crazy, having back surgery at 39? It's not that crazy. Yo, Solasta 2 today, chat. I can't, chat. 58%? My brand? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean 58%? It's share? Where? What do you mean? My brand? What do you mean?
We can still bring her back.
No.
No! What do you mean mixed? No multiplayer. Downvote. 0.2 hours. Bit wonky. Character creator is wild. Early access. Massive improvement. Character creator needs work. Ugly characters. Choppy performance. Greater than everything. Off to a good start. Early access. The characters are ugly. So am I. Definitely need some work. Having a meh button is annoying. I'm not going to recommend it in its current stages. I'm still going to play it. Still going to play it. Still going to play it. Okay? Ugly characters. I know. Me for real, for real. Me for real, for real. Jit. Dead ass. All right, well, Solasta 2 early access, Monster Hunter Stories 3 tomorrow. You guys want to play some Monster Hunter Pokemon? All right, well, another one for the pile. Another one for the pile. Solasta 2 early access, let's go. And then we have Monster Hunter Stories 3 tomorrow, Crimson Desert next week, and then all in the same day is Nova Roma, Screamer, and Silent Hill Townfall. So chat, of these 3, next Thursday, which one should we start with? What's up, Wolf? How are you? I'm going to D&D an hour early. Ooh, enjoy. Have a good sesh. Hope you roll nat 20s all day. Add regret to that list. Which one should we start with? Silent Hill? So Screamer's that cool racing game. It's like Fast and Furious Tokyo, the game. It looks really cool. I don't know why it's $60, but it is. This is Screamer. It looks really cool. It's very drippy. Very drippy.
He's here. It's him. It's Gabrielle.
Gabrielle.
We need cars.
We need cars. Quick. We need cars.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. Oh, it is your greatest weapon.
It's time to race. It's time to race.
Screamer tournament is about to be
We need cars.
by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Kind of like if Dispatch was a racing game. Did you make a rock and roll ranking? Yeah. Your green screen make me think I had something on my screen? Yeah, you do. It's my fat head. Boo. Okay, Screamer looks pretty cool. Silent Hill's kind of interesting. It almost feels like it's like a spin-off. I don't know what's going on with this, to be honest. Is this really coming out next week? It doesn't even have it set up yet. This one looks more like a spin-off. It feels so weird for a Silent Hill game. If I'm being humbly honest. If I'm being humbly honest. Honest and for true.
Doesn't do me.
This one just like came out of nowhere.
This room forever. I can't stay in this room forever.
Oh, are you saying my green screen is showing up?
Be hard.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. My green screen is broken. That's what you're saying. Oh. Oh. You're talking about my head. Wait, let's go middle. Ah, I see. That's fine. So if I go that. Yeah, like that. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad.
But you have to come back to me.
Exactly, Dose, exactly.
Come back to me, Simon.
It did feel weird, like, so yeah, it's kind of goofy, but I don't know. You guys know me, there's no game I won't play. I just love video games. I'll play any game ever made. Is this really coming out next Thursday?
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Oh, it's not. Wait. It was a leaked. Oh, it was a leaked release date, but it hasn't been confirmed. Are they gonna shadow drop it? Where'd you get the transition from? The stork, the transition stork flew in. It was a commission.
But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it.
Okay, so maybe Silent Hill's not coming out next week. I guess it's a leak.
Let us change things.
All right, Deep Rock Galactic. I love Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and Stone, brother. Rock and Stone. Have we shown Lex your deer? Not yet. My sweetness, my princess. My princess. Yeah, I saw Fatal Frame 2. I loved Fatal Frame 2 when I was younger so much. I do want to play the remake. I do. Hello, my love. Oh, come here. You're my love. Speak into the microphone, princess. You having a good day today? Yeah? You having a good day today? What do you think? What do you think? Are you having a good day today? How'd you get to be so beautiful? Yeah. How'd you get to be so beautiful? How'd you do it? How'd you get to be so gorgeous? Beautiful forever, my little princess. Nom, 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 nom. I know. Show her the deer. Okay, this is my deer. Make real deer noise. Those were real deer noises. What do you mean? Those were real. How dare you? Okay, then there's Nova Roma. This one is it's a simulation game. Why do you have a deer? I was testing out some GIF tuber, PNG tuber stuff. Is this really? Oh my goodness. Where am I going? Oh my goodness. All right, so that's next week. I guess Townfall, we'll have to see. It was a late release date, so it may not be coming out next week. We will have to see. We will have to see. I have so many things open. My VTuber model? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm a VTuber now, chat. I'm a VTuber. Are we playing Marathon? I'm gonna do a marathon, 2 marathon videos. I know, I've been yapping. It's my fault. No, it's your fault, chat. It's your fault. Please no. What do you mean, please no? Please no what? Please no what? Please no sim game? You don't like sim games? Why don't you like sim games? What's wrong with sim games? Only companion a man needs. It's true. It is very true. The puppers. The puppers. VTuber? What do you mean, please no VTuber? What do people have like? I know people have like philosophical differences with the idea of VTubing, but I'm curious, why? What is it about VTubing that bothers you? Is it just weird? Does it make you uncomfortable? Like what's the dealio? What's the dealio, man? What is the dealio? Why don't you like it? Gamer. Oh, this is my fan. My brand. Either show your face or nothing. Why? Why? When you go into a video game and you make a character and you customize your character and you go into game and you play, like if you play Baldur's Gate 3 or an MMO or World of Warcraft, you make a Draenei and you customize it and then you play as that character. You don't have a problem with that? But you have a problem when someone does it for their live stream broadcast? That's crazy. That's crazy. Should we do one round before I do a video? I don't wanted to do a it's in the way, but I'm in the way right now. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Like, it's literally the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Literally. Boom, boom. Literally the same thing. Literally. Oh, do we need that? We could bring it. Do a run with the deer. You know, this is not even custom. Like, this is the default gift tube thing that comes with the software. It's like, it's literally, it comes with the software. It's not custom. No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I forgot to remove fill. I screwed it. Wait, if I leave a run, do I lose my gear? Wait. Did I just, wait. Continue. Wait. I hate the fact that it defaults to fill. No! I should have played out and extracted. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I wish I could return. Wait, no, oh my god, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh, not like this, dude. What is this? Oh, that's a huge blow it. That is a huge, massive blow it. Oh no, dude. What happened? I left Phil on and didn't go solo, and then I left because I didn't want to play, and then I lost all my gear because I'm dumb and ugly and stupid and dumb and yeah. Yep. I should have just played out. I should have played out. I should have played out. Oh. Deserved? Yeah, I did kind of abandon my teammates there, huh? It's not my fault, okay? It's literally not my fault. Bring it back? You like the deer? Did you know that a doe is a deer, a female deer? Did you know that? I can get a gift tube done if you guys want, like a custom one. If you want. I know some people hate it, some people are mad, some people like it. Some people, yeah. Some people have a philosophical difference with the idea of gift tubing or V-tubing. Yeah, and a raise a drop a golden sun. True. Do you think Crimson Network will take the world by storm? I think it's got a good amount of hype going for it. Yeah, it really does. The magic is in the deer. We don't want a good one. Keep it low quality for the dank memes. I can do that. I can do that. If that's what you want. If that's what you want. If that is what you want, my friends. Play random fill with voice on makes for good content. We could. I don't like squads with randoms. To me, it feels like wrangling cats. Like everyone scatters like the Dragon Balls and runs away, and I have to go chase them down, and then I'm left alone while I get pushed by 3 people. You know? You know what I mean? Where am I? Okay. Deer in a sack. I think it's in a cup or something, or a tube. Outdated model because it's part of their shtick of being scuffed. Yeah. All right, I probably spawned on somebody. Yeah. You know. Is it a pipe like Mario? I'm just gonna do one run and then we're gonna do videos. So I gotta do marathon videos, and then we gotta do the Arknights sponsor, and then we should jump into TFD and mess around with Sharon or something. Because I get my best viewership when I play TFD, so I should play TFD. So yeah, I should play TFD or something. I should do that, you know. Hello? Do we have to talk about your marathon addiction? We don't have to talk about it, no. We don't have to talk about it. We can just not talk about it. It is just one game, I swear. Mom, I'll go to bed after one game of marathon, I swear. I swear I will. I will. Just one quick game, okay? One quick game and then I'll go to bed. I don't know why I put a thermal on this, to be honest. I feel like it makes it so hard to see. They fixed the trash compactor yet? Yeah, they did. Took them a while, but they got there. Took them a while, but they got there. Is this a dingleberry? It is a dingleberry. Okay, someone should have spawned on me, but I haven't heard them yet. Someone should have spawned on me. I think they just went the wrong... They went a different way, I guess. I guess. Don't call marathon trash compactor? Bro, I will never understand the marathon hate. I will never understand it. Never, ever, ever. Never Knezer. It literally is a good game. Like, it actually literally is. Are they crossing? Someone's over here, chat. Where are they? Where are they? Where? Where are they? I want my Concord trilogy. We've only had 2 so far. It's only been 2. It has been High Guard and Concord, and that's it. There has been no other. You think they're hiding in here? They might be hiding in here. Hello, if you're hiding in here, you have to speak up. Hello? Hello, if you're hiding in here, you have to say so. Oh my God! Great googly moogly. Playing Assassin and Invis probably. Yeah, they're probably hiding in here. Invisible in a corner. All this money on me. Make me want to poop. Well, either way, they know I'm here now. I'm hoping there's a lockdown. I want to go do the lockdown. There was a player very nearby.
The window closes in 20 minutes.
But I guess they ran away? Or they're hiding? I think they're hiding. Does Firebreak count? I wouldn't consider that a Concord. I think it just didn't do well. Concord is like a game with a massive budget that's really poorly made and has no direction. I would say that Firebreak is decently made. It had a lot of issues, but it was decently made. And it had a direction. I mean, yeah. Horizon Dauntless isn't out yet. That is such a weird game. I don't know who that game is for. To be completely honest with you, I have no idea who that game is for. Well, I don't have any hazard keys, so we can't do the dingle. Well, we found him.
USC reinforcements incoming.
We found him. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? You think he's still waiting there? Oh, that's not... Bro is so careful. He's so careful. Why, stupid robots? No! Not the commander. But I can go up. Where is he? Where's Harvey Dent? I'm scared. That's a robot. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? Where? I can't hear nothing, chat. Can't hear nothing, see nothing, feel nothing, be nothing. Won't do nothing, won't say nothing, won't be nothing. Part of the guy in VoIP? No, because they don't know where I am. He must have climbed down, right? And then went somewhere, I just don't know where. He might have gone inside. I don't know. There's no lockdown right now. I want a lockdown. He went in Viz, he's hiding in a corner. It probably is. Let's be real. Let's be so for real right now. You think he went in? Where'd he go, George? Where'd he go? Sir? Sir? Ma'am? 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 What is that? This? Thermal scope? I don't know why I brought it in. Oh, the weird deer looking thing? It's a gift tube thing that Chad asked me to use for one run. I don't know where this guy is. I'm kind of frightened. I don't know where he went. Do you think he left? No way, right? Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Oh, that's a big boy. No. No! You're such a hoe. You're a hoe. Everything about you is terrible and ugly and stupid and dumb and ugly and stupid. And I hate you. Oh, God. Lockdown! AI uplink, yes! This is what I wanted. Right here. I'm going. Oos, 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 oos. Oos, oos. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do was the uplink. Or the lockdown. No, go away. Go away. Nobody likes you. You're smelly and you're ugly and hold. Yeah, he might have just dipped. I don't know. We had some pretty awkward exchanges, and I think he just left. But I want to do the lockdown. Literally, the only reason I came here was to do lockdown. So here's the lockdown, chat. If you've never done the lockdown, this giant cube appears in the sky and turns the entire thing red. The redness is a damage over time effect. However, you can negate it, and if you negate it, you can go inside. And if you go inside, there's loot, but also glorious battle. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna give it a try, and hopefully no one else is here. Okay, so if you touch this normally, you die. Stop! No one loves you. Okay, I'm going in. Antivirus. See that yellow bar? The yellow bar makes me immune for a while. So you go in and you look for the blue marker, which gives you access to the key card. The key card opens up the box, and then the box activates like a King of the Hill mode where you survive. If you survive, you end it, and then you do 2 more, and then there's a big box at the end. A big box, like big, McLarge, huge. Find the blue beam. Is there a vertical? Oh, right there. Thank you. I'm running out of the thing, though. You actually need a lot of this. Holy crap. Yeah, the big arch, basically. Yeah, exactly. Oos, oos, oos. Oos, oos. Oos, oos, oos. Oos, oos, oos. Here we go. Is this the key card or the box? This is the box, though, right? Lockdown drive. Okay. Don't I need another piece, right? Ah! Okay, then the waves begin. But we kind of want to do it fast, though. Okay, all right, that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever, it's whatever. You know, just shove me into the void. That's whatever. I don't really care. I should not have done this with a thermal scope. Yeah, it's 3 waves, right? And this should be the 3rd wave. Okay, and then we have this thing, the corruption
You have 10
access.
minutes to
Okay, we still have yellow too. That's good. Ow. Okay, the lockdown ends. Right? Then we get this artifact. Then we get to go over here. And hopefully we didn't attract any bad guys. Big McLarge huge. I know, Rekas, I know. Okay, so there's that. Now it's green, and then we get a new one. Right? And this is search the security, whatever. There is Bakpak. And we get an unfinished. I don't think we even need that, though. And then they give us more of that, so that's good. Yes. And we can put this down. We should loot that commander real quick. We have 8 minutes, though. Like, how am I supposed to do 2 more? Hello? Oh, crap. I'm gonna run. Somebody's here. That was a player. Player came for the spoils. How are you supposed to do this solo before the time runs out? Ah! Hold. Hopefully that player doesn't follow me. Because the lockdown doesn't start until like 17 minutes into the run. Which is craziness. I don't think you need to find a new drive, though. I think you just run over and do it. I think. Yeah, okay, so we go back in. We still have yellow. We're looking for the blue. 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 Oh, 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 oh. Is this inside? Oh, no. I don't think we're gonna have time, chat. 7 minutes left. Is this it? What is this? This is a duplicate, right? I don't think we need another one. I think we can still use the one we have. Dude, how are you supposed to do this with the amount of time left? Ain't no way. It's got to be inside somewhere, right? It's inside somewhere. Yeah, so I think we're gonna fail, but we can do it again next time. We just have to go faster.
Data integrity is almost depleted.
But like, you have to like find it and do that and do it again, then find it and then do it again. Like, I can't even, oh, there it is. Then you have to do the 3 waves again, and then you have to find it again. It's like, it's so, I feel like it should spawn at like 22 minutes or something. Like, how are you supposed to do this in time? Right? Isn't that like, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Yeah, I'm actually dead. I should leave. I have no healing. I'm gonna leave. All right, well, that's the idea of the lockdown at the least. Oh, there's not even anything here, dude. I have no healing left. So yeah, you do 3 of those, and the final chest is actually insane. The final chest is really, 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 really good. It's very strong. Good loot, but it's not like it would be. It's not like it's too hard to do solo. It's just time, right? Like, you have to be really, really fast. Ah! Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
5 minutes remain.
Leave me alone. Alright, I need an extraction. I'm waiting for an extraction point. Ba ba bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba da ba da bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum ba da bum ba dum ba da boop dee bee dee bee dee bop. Give me an extraction right now. I don't want to lose my stuff. Everything caters to trios? Yeah, it really kind of does. It really kind of does. What is this? Flesh tuber? I know, disgusting. Get this ugly person off my screen. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, we can go in here. We still have yellow. As long as I get it before I die, we're fine. And it's very unlikely a player's in here. They need to have the antiviral. You know? Otherwise, why would they be in here? Very cool, champ. Very cool, champ. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Is it kind of ego to put your name at the start of a title of a game?
3 minutes. Locate an exfil.
Oh, you're talking about like Tom Clancy's and stuff? A little bit, but if it's like old school, actually, I mean, Tom Clancy's really old, right? Like that, they started that series with that, so that's okay. I think it's grandfathered in. There's what, like John Carpenter's, and what else is there? I mean, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A small amount. Tony Hawk's? Well, Tony Hawk didn't do that. They did that for him to try and leverage his brand. You know, that was the marketing team trying to make bank off his name. Plus, he's a goat. True. He is a goat. It's true. All right, so that was the lockdown, chat. That was the lockdown. That was the lockdown. It's a shame people don't like this game, man. A real shame. A real shame, chat. What is this? Faction upgrades or armory items. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what is this? Energy amp. I need more antiviral for those. I do want to get it done. It would be really cool to have it done. You know? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. And then we can go inspect, modify. I only have this? Oh, no, no. No, no, no. What are my free stuff? Give me free stuff. Give me free stuff. Mine. 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 He's a hawk. Hello, what's up, Luzin? How are you? Does this not work for it? Dang it. I need a pistol scope is what I need. Well, I would like to play more Marathon, but people don't like it. So let's get these videos done. Like I said I would. Shall we? Shall we? Ooh. Trying to get this here. This is also good. Heat recovery rate is very good. Nah, nah, nah. Why don't people like it? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Less close in the runners and more people would like it? Less clothes. If it was a Gooner game, you're saying? If it was the Goon? Helping Hands. This wasn't as too bad. Upgrade that, that's fine. The Ares Railgun. LMG mods. Knife Fight, Hurting Hands. Shotgun. Shotgun. Ooh. Ooh. Am I a tourist video gamer? I am a tourist video gamer. It's true. It's true. It's true. I am. It's true. It's true. It's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's true. No, no, no. Do, no, no. Ba, no, no. Blizzard for EverQuest. What are you even saying, dude, man, guy? What are you even saying, dude, man, guy? What are you even saying? What are you even saying? I don't even know. All right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Booty bop, beady bop, boda bay, betty bop. What is this? Is this it? Was this? That was 30 seconds. What is this? Oh, this was right. Okay, that was that. Yeah, that was. Yeah. Was this the thing? This was the combat, right? Did I have a Magnum later on, or was this? Wait, was this? Wait. Wait. Poor guy, dude. Poor guy, dude. Game bad. D4 bad. Game bad. Everything bad. So bad. I hate everything. I hate having fun. Stop having fun. Stop enjoying your life. How dare you? If you're on the internet, you must be miserable. It's the only way to exist. You must be miserable or else. Right. Wait. What's going on here? Properties. Wait, what is that? What is playing here? You guys hear anything? What is that? Right, they woke up in. Don't need chapters executed over and over again? Which comment? Something is playing over my microphone right now. I don't know what it is. What could it possibly be? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Everything's silent, but something's playing over my microphone. What is that? Huh? Over USB, there's something here. Output as computer, output routing. What is that? There's something playing. You guys can't hear anything, right? There's nothing going on. What is that? The deer is stuck in my hard drive. It actually kind of is, huh? Wait, let me go to, where's my Roadcaster? This one. What? What? Look, do you see with your special eyes? Something's playing over my microphone right now. There's nothing. What? Am I being hacked? What is this? Literally nothing's playing right now. What? Everything's muted. There's no sounds. There's nothing. Is it a ghost? There's a ghost. Wait, this is actually so creepy. What the frick? What is your name? How old are you? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to hurt me? What is this? Properties. Bro. Duo main stereo. Duo chat? Am I literally picking up like voices from the beyond? This is dead silent. There is nothing playing, no sound, no device, software, or program or anything is playing anything right now. Have a good night, Lex. Sleep well. And it's not even like a continuous tone. It's like going up and down. What? What is happening? Can you blast it and maybe it plays? Blast what? There's nothing creating this waveform. It's not real. Like there's nothing. There's nothing. What? I've literally never seen this happen before. Check your Wi-Fi. Do you think someone's hackering me? But this PC is hardwired. Rodecaster Duo secondary. What? Something you rendered playing back? No, there's nothing. I checked everything. That is so weird. Something weird is going on. There's a ghost. There's literally a ghost. Ask live support. I am the live support. I'm the event team. It's me. It's me. I'm all alone. That's crazy, dude. Live noise? No, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. I'm not sure. Like, literally, there's no normal explanation as to why that would happen. I have no idea why that was happening. I just rerouted it through the second PC and it stopped, and that shouldn't have fixed it, but it did. So I don't know. That is bizarre, bro. That is bizarre. Something very weird is going on there. Very, very weird. Very weird. All right, 1 second, then we'll make a video. La, la. How old is the build you're living in? Pretty old. Pretty old. Ask Gork. Grok? Punch him in the nuts. Grok? Grab his toe and twist it. Jarvis? Pour hot coffee on his foot. La la la. Speaking of coffee, I should make a second one, huh? And I've only had one coffee today. I've only had one. You love it? Nice. On his foot? Well, yeah, I just want to keep it PG, you know what I'm saying? Gotta keep it PG, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll do this video and then I'll deserve a coffee after that. That makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. Do you drink coffee all day long? I try to cut off by 8 p.m. Banana. Jarvis, more alcohol. Show toenails? What? Yeah, 8 p.m., you know? Normal cutoff time? Very normal cutoff time? What made you want to sell your house and move to an apartment? Lifting up responsibilities, clearing of debt. Time for a change. The half-life of coffee is like 6 hours. Not for me. Half-life of coffee for me is like 46 minutes. HOAs, yeah, HOA was a big one too. The HOA was bleeding me dry. Bleeding me dry. Not watching Future Game Show? Is it on right now? Right now? Is it on right now? Someone's watching a pre-recorded video. Oh, really? 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 Oh, I guess it is today, huh? My sweetness. 1 second. 1 segundo. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Da 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 da. Is Future Game Show on? Let's see. Future Game Show. It is live right now. Ooh, it's over? Started at 4, okay. Still live right now, but I guess they're wrapping up. Yeah, 2.5 hours, okay. No, that's, wait. Live? Maybe they're doing like an after show or something? Yeah, they'd be doing an after show or something. Da-da-doo. AI lied to you? You can't listen to AI, man. You can't. You just can't. You can't. All right, let's move. Bow, 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 bum, bum, bow, 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 bow. Okay. Now it's working. All right. Now. I've been playing a boatload of Marathon and having a blast with it. And coming with that, after doing the server slam as well as a week of Marathon, what I want to do today is go through some tips and tricks and some knowledge that I learned after playing all those hours in Marathon that I would teach to myself on the first day if I could go back in time. And hopefully it's useful for you if you are just starting out in Marathon, and maybe there are some tips in here that you didn't pick up in your experience with Marathon as well. And if you have any tips that I missed, drop them down in the comments down below for people that might want to pick those up. And if you want to chat about these live with me, head over to twitch.tv/drybear. All right. So, now the first thing I want to start with is just basic UI UX, just user experience and some things available in the game that you may not know. This might be kind of old hat for some people, but I think there's a lot of confusion around the way the UI is set up that's going to be useful for people getting into the game. First is going to be the options, which, okay, there it is. If I do sound, right, social. You got an Yvonne? Isn't that good? Isn't that a good thing? The first thing is that by default, the Vox chat, the voice over IP or just local voice chat is turned off by default. So you're down at the bottom right here, just underneath my face here. If we go down here, you see down here, you go to settings and you go over to separately from, like go to settings, separately from sound, which isn't in here, go to social, and you can actually turn on voice chat here by pressing it to on, and then proximity voice chat as well. This one is also incredibly confusing the way they lay this out, because I'm sure a lot of people when they first start playing, they wonder what the heck is voice chat versus proximity voice chat. What is the difference here? The big difference is whether you're talking to your squad mates or whether you're talking to others. And so I use proximity as well to all the players and just turn this on too. And I think this is a big part of the game. If you want to do voice over IP, you can turn it off, but I think it is a big part of the game. It's super fun and interesting and kind of creates that dynamic where you can talk to other players. So you can actually just turn this on here, turn this on, set it to whatever setting you want here. You can even do noise suppression if you'd like, and then also set up to the right device to turn it on, because I think it's a big part and it's super fun, so it's worth turning on. Next is around attachments. These are incredibly important and a big part of the game, which we'll talk about in a second. Some of these are game breaking with how powerful they are. However, a big thing for people as they're kind of using different weapons and putting things on and equipping them is being able to tell what the heck they're looking at on the UI. So a thing that is very useful, two things that are useful on the UI. You see on this here, on the actual attachment itself, some of these have an X and some of these have like a left arrow. That just means that the weapons you currently have equipped to your character, like if we take these off, for example, you'll see that they all turn to X. This X or left arrow just means that you can equip an attachment to the weapons you currently have equipped. So this will not go to one of those weapons. And even better from that, this just tells you whether you can use it. This is useful in game as well. If you're running around and you're looting attachments and you see that X, it means you can't use it on your currently equipped weapons. If you see that left arrow, you can, which is useful. But if you're in the menu outside of a match, you can hover over your weapon and do inspect, modify, which on PC is V. You bring the screen up and allows you to actually build the kit for your weapons. So you can click on individual slots and see what's available in your vault and equip these. This is a game changer. If you're wondering to look through like what can be equipped to the weapon or not, which is super confusing for new players, you can find the screen here, equip the ones that you want on the weapon and then close out from there. Doesn't need extra copies and Tang Tang is for her team. Oh, you pulled on Tang Tang and didn't get her, I see. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer, huh? Do do do, boom, 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 boom. Right, where are the turn-in things? The next tip is taking full advantage of what's called salvage. This is something, again, that is not very well explained and is super confusing when you first start the game. So any of the items that have this icon up here, it's got like the square icon into it with the dots and like the QR code in the middle, and it'll say salvage on the item as well. These are a big part of getting strong early when you have a fresh account or after a reset, because not only are these super useful in general, but these are how you will trade for items in the armory to get the things that you need. And so you will find tons of these. I would actually recommend when you first start out, like if you have a fresh save or fresh character, basically do runs either with a rook or like a sponsored kit where you only collect salvage. Just get as much salvage as you can. One of the easiest monikers for this is any item that has unstable on it. These are traded for items in the shop that are super useful. So look for anything that says unstable or anything that has salvage on it. You'll probably even find ones that are like blue or large, like this one that says deluxe salvage. It's like a high quality salvage. You're like, why would I want to grab this? It, comes along with this. It's big. It takes up a whole bunch of slots. I can put it in my inventory, right? And it's got a whole bunch of things on it as well, which you can't use here. How is this important? You go to the armory and you'll notice that on this, it has the same salvage icon on it in the armory, which means you can then spend those salvage items to buy things that you need from the shop without spending any of your credits. And you can even spend these to get some really good items, weapons, consumables, and most importantly, especially from Cyber Acme, you can use it to get healing consumables, shield items, cleansers, all the consumables that you need to actually do a real run. Salvage items are really important, so pay attention to them. And again, if you're low on funds, I would do salvage only runs where you fill your inventory with all the unstable items and salvage items so that you can convert those into useful items in the armory. Not sure Blazing is still here. I am. Oh, she missed the reply? Did you hear your response? Oh, just wanted to do something different. Looking for a change, getting away from the HOA, clearing debts and things like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Da, 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 da. Next up is understanding the power of the faction system. I'm not super progressed here because I play entirely solo. Solo gets way less experience than most other things just because of the limitations, but you can actually get through these here. But the big thing about the factions is that these are a big part of expanding your power, especially after a reset, that you want to rush and get done. Cyber Acme has some of the best ones at the very start, and you can kind of strategize and theorize which ones you want to go for first. The first one is the top left here. This gives you vault size, so your vault gets bigger. here so you can store more items, which is a huge necessary upgrade for a lot of people. But there's things in here that you probably wouldn't think would be part of a progression system in an extraction shooter like this, like increasing your melee damage, giving you more stamina, giving you faster stamina recovery, giving you avoidance of having the stamina, allowing you to use certain items or making yourself more durable. And not only that, you get stronger from this, but you also allow yourself to buy important items like backpacks, shields, consumables, weapons, attachments, and things like that. So you want to make sure you're paying attention to these, but also strategize which upgrades you get and when, and make sure that you're progressing those by doing the contracts in a run. Which I would even argue, if you're just starting out of the game, focus on unstables and salvage and contracts. Like, that's what you're spamming over and over and over to get your character stronger, your progression stronger, and also give you the option to buy things in the armory without spending credits. The next thing worth explaining is mods and weapons, and kind of diving into that in general. So one thing that people don't know when they first start playing Marathon is no weapons in the game have natural rarity themselves. Every weapon in the game is actually this gray standard quality. They're all the same rarity in that. The way they rank up and get higher and higher in rarity is the average of all of the mods that are attached to the weapon in general. So it takes like an average of all the mod qualities here and gives it that quality, right? So if I take this off of this, you'll notice that the rarity of my weapon just changed because I took the blue mod off. Now it's green. If I took all these off, it would turn white. So a lot of new players come in, they get like a legendary weapon or a purple quality weapon. They think, oh, it's a great weapon. It's really the attachments that you're looking at here. So one thing you need to know about this is that when you get onto a weapon or you find an attachment, you can always pull these off by holding the remove mod option. Again, if you're on the main menu, you can do the inspect feature to do this, but if you're in game, you're gonna have to manually remove these one by one, so you can remove the modules. So if you see a good weapon that you don't really want to use, but it has a high quality, check the attachments to make sure that you're picking up the right ones. HOA? Yeah, HOAs are rough. They really are. They really do be. They really do be. Okay. Which I think is pretty straightforward, but the thing that I want to highlight here is as you start getting better at the game, it's going to be super important to pay attention to what the attachments do, as well as the cores and implants, because there actually are some game-breaking bonuses on these that are absolutely ridiculously strong. The first one to highlight is going to be in the game cartridge slot, which is the top left, which is going to be one of these here. There are ways to increase your melee attack to near one-shot level by having these mods on here. There are ways to be able to add attachments to weapons that end up giving you reloads when you kill a target, right? So if we look at some of these here. I don't think it's that one, right? Right. So let's run through some of these that are really important. So like Cloudborne, for example, can be applied to, I think, almost every single weapon. It's a universal chip onto any weapon. But you'll notice that while you're in smoke, if you reload, you can overload the magazine to have higher value. For large magazine weapons, this isn't a big deal, but for small magazine weapons like the shotguns, this can be huge. You can take the, the double barrel 2-pump shotgun and make it a 3-pump shotgun, which means that you can easily win an engagement 1v1 with a module like this. And you may find you're running into enemies where they shoot 3 or 4 shotgun shots at you without reloading. Modules are how that's coming in. Like, these chips are where the power comes from. Busted. Epic sauce, exactly. Things like the 5-finger discount allow you to reload your weapon partially when you get kills. This is super important because it works on enemy bots as well. And so if you're, especially in squads, if you down an enemy player with a knife and then you take them down, you can reload your current weapon and then start shooting without ever having to reload at all because the ammo shows up instantly. Where's the one that heals you? Yeah. Look in the vault, the armory, I guess. There are also mods that allow you to do ridiculously increased damage to the bots as well, which is useful for boss enemies. T-Bat S7, huh? There's those, but I don't think there's any of these on there, are there? Those are magazines. There's, and then also I think there's the ones that are like implants and stuff, right? Where's the one that heals you when you kill a target? I don't think I even have it, do I? And this extends to implants as well. So one of the most common ones that allow you to heal yourself, including shields, when you finish off an enemy. These are really crucial because you can down an enemy player in squads, finish them off, like run up to them, melee them, or do the finisher, and you can get the health back and the shield back, and then immediately start fighting, along with overloading your weapon. So there are a lot of ways to modify the gameplay experience that can give you great increases in power that you may not be taking advantage of just because you're unaware of how the mods work. Oh yeah, you're talking about T-Bait, the manga. Yeah. I gotcha. Right. What is this? Oh, this is this one, all right. I can kill that. Then we have this. Another tip that we talked about before is that when you're planning to do big boss enemies, like the huge boss encounters or the special events, you want to actually plan for that, because there are ways to make those encounters significantly easier for you by, one, the module that we talked about a second ago, where it makes you deal increased damage to the boss specifically, but also taking advantage of consumables. EMP grenades allow you to deal with shields, heat grenades allow you to deal with defensive enemies, explosive grenades allow you to be able to deal direct damage in large areas, especially if you're running recon and you want to use like the special crab. All those explosives and consumables can help you deal with these bots, on top of making your gun damage better, that allow you to complete these events with ease. In Dead Island, I've played Dead Island before. Haven't done it like recently, obviously, but soup it up uniquely. Yeah. There's a lot of good Dead Islands. They did the spin-offs too, which in my opinion weren't that great, but the Dead Island series is really, really cool. Agreed. We have that. Next, a couple of gameplay tips as you're moving through the world. Do not sleep on melee. The melee is one of the most powerful things in the game for several reasons. One, it does ridiculous damage to players. Most players can be two-shot by a knife, which means that if you run out of ammo and you have to reload, or you're in melee range, or you get the jump on someone, which is why a lot of people play assassin, go stealth in a corner and use melee. But having that as an option means that you can just switch to knife and win a fight in most cases by using melee. This also extends to the bots as well, because melee will stun the bots when you're fighting them. So if you stab a bot with a knife, it will usually stagger them, which means you can stab them again and usually then do it a second time. So like every other melee attack will stun the bot and prevent them from attacking you. So especially against like the very heavy enemies, like some of the grenadier type, like mid-tier enemies, you can use a knife exclusively to kill them, and you usually will take a small amount of damage just because you're dealing so much damage to them and also staggering them in the process. What the green items do? What do you mean by green items? Do you pick those up? You just like green rarity? Yeah. All items in the game have purpose for sure. For sure, for sure. And then, oh, there was a clip from yesterday that I want to show. Was that this one? I don't think so. I think it was before that, right? Was it this? Oh wait, this was this was yesterday, right? Oh my god, I missed so much. Lol. Wait, it must have been after that then. Was it this one? I think so. I got blasted by a railgun and got one shot. Here, this one. The next tip is around understanding DPS. Now, this is something that you don't really get with most shooting games. Generally, they try to make sure that every single weapon is about equivalent in DPS. In Marathon, that is not the case. Not every weapon is built equally on DPS. There are a lot of ones that have very specific purpose or are fought at a specific range. So understanding that your weapon and the weapon choice that you bring with you will make a big difference on the DPS means that you want to choose your engagement. So here's a clip that makes it very clear the difference between DPS. I'm not saying that I made my shots all here, but there are some weapons like the shotgun or the railgun that can 2 or 1 shot you up close, which means that depending on your weapon type, if you're trying to do a DPS race with someone, so like right here, I spotted the guy, I start shooting him, he's about to die, and then he one-shot me, right? So certain things like that are very important. There was also, I don't think it was that here, that was yesterday, I think, right? The green salvage item, how do I salvage? You trade that in at the armory. So if you have a salvage item, go to the armory and you use it to trade in. So you see how this has an item that I can use to trade in. So if you have a salvage item, go find out what it trades for, right? There's gonna be something in here that you can trade for using that salvage item. You just gotta figure out what it is. And it might be something that's locked behind progression of some kind, but it is something that you can kind of go trade in for. It automatically goes to your vault when you extract as well. I don't think it was this one, or was it this one? What was that? It must have been this one. There was one where we got completely owned up close, right? Where was it, chat? Do you remember? It was like at the end of stream last night, wasn't it? Wasn't it? It wasn't there. Was it here? That's the one I extracted on, huh? Wasn't that guy? Was it before that? I think it was stream yesterday, I believe. It wasn't that because we extracted. It's where the triage just blasted me in like under a second. I think that was yesterday. Right? You were by a bridge? I think I was by the airdrop location. I ran into that side room and the triage just sent me to the moon in like under a second. Was it here? I think it was right here. It was in this building. I guess it wasn't here. Okay. Is it this? I feel like it was yesterday, was it not? There's TFD. It had to be within the last little bit. Yeah, this was the one we just recorded. I think it was this one. Was I not recording it? Is that what happened? Maybe I wasn't recording it. I feel like I was recording everything yesterday. Am I crazy? It was like early, I'm just skipping it. Crimson, the game is something. It looks really good. It does look really good. I'm excited for it. Is it here? It was in this room, I feel like. I know it was. It was like right here, but I guess it wasn't this game specifically. Unless I come back? Wasn't on perimeter. It was 5:25 on the YouTube VOD from yesterday. So it was at the end then. Maybe right before this. Maybe I didn't record it. That's what it was. I wasn't recording. Good call, good call. Okay, 5:25. Ba-na-na-na-na. Somebody's here. This is like lagging so bad, dude. Lagging so bad, dude. Why is this lagging so bad? Is it because of marathon? Yeah. Here's another great clip to illustrate what I'm talking about. So in here, I'm using a punch, one of my favorite Volt energy weapons, but I'm rounding a corner against someone that has a shotgun. So you can see here how quickly they can actually take you out with something like the railgun or the shotgun. So in this case, playing the situation that your weapon allows is a big part of the game because not all weapons have the same just throughput DPS, and you don't want to be caught in a DPS battle. So like one more time here, you can see I'm kind of pumping here. So if I was playing a mid-range weapon or a good poke weapon, you want to play from further away and not play corners like this. So you can see they can pop out with a shotgun and instantly you'll die. You're not going to win that DPS race with the wrong weapon. What? Thank you, Sen. Thank you, thank you. I guess I wasn't recording at the time. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, that's all of those. And then also... La 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 la. What I just did, right? The next tip is actually learning patience in this game. This isn't going to be like an Arc Raiders where there's a fixed location. Extractions pop up and close down all over the map constantly. So there are going to be situations where maybe you're on the map somewhere and there's only one guarded exfil up, or maybe if you're on outpost, there's like one of the keyed exfils up and you don't really have anywhere to go. In those situations, it's important to be able to practice patience and just kind of chill. There are times where you might just have to find a pocket, chill, hang out for a second, because there will be at set times new extractions that pop up nearby where you are. And sometimes there's smart extractions too, where actually will be quite close by. So if you check the map and you need to get out or you're waiting, you might want to wait a little bit longer. See, even here I'm at 4 minutes, but there's no extraction near me that's worthwhile. Wait a minute or two, you might get a brand new extraction that's nearby or something that's more viable, or maybe even an event as well. Some of the events don't pop up until 17 minutes into the game, 10 minutes into the game. There's even a final extract that comes up at 0 minutes left. So if you feel like there's another player that's hunting you or there's another squad nearby, you might just want to wait until they leave the area or a new extract shows up, and you can save all your gear and save yourself the headache because you were willing to just let the match time progress without doing anything and wait for a new event to pop up on screen. 50-meter range, what, like BF6? Oh, could be. Could be. Ma na 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 na. Da na da na da da. Okay. Lockdown, talk stream, supply drops, outpost. Oh, I did this last night too. You still play BF6? BF6 is great, man. What is this one? Is this the one from last night? No, this is the Invis. Okay. This one? Also Invis, okay. Must be this one. Oh, I think I did the anomaly last night too, right? Yeah, I did. The next tip is around how to get really good gear, because I think you know, when you first start out, we talked about earlier in this video how you want to focus on salvage and focus on leveling up your factions. But once you're good with that and you're feeling pretty good about your health level, the next thing you want to do is start preparing to do the in-game events. This is where the best gear in the game comes from. This is where you're going to get your best valuables, and these are going to pop up all over the maps. A lot of them require special key cards or special knowledge or special, awareness. But once you understand how they work, you can start doing these to get the best possible gear in the game. So the one you see on screen right here, this is the anomaly. This one will pop up randomly. You'll see it on your map. You have to walk up, get the anomalous sample detected, go up and activate it. And once you activate it, it will actually turn into a sample that you can hold on to. Then once you grab the sample, a new area in the map will show up, a special machine that you can go and cleanse the sample with. which looks like this. It'll turn into like a blue marker on the map. You can walk up to it, put the sample inside. After like a minute and a half, it'll turn into something you can carry, and then you can extract with that in your inventory to make a boatload of credits from that process. One of the events that's quite good for making credits. And then supply drops too, right? I think we did those, I believe. Did we do any supply drops? We did here, right? Maybe in this one? I do them all the time, so. In here? No? Surely I did this supply drop, right? Here we go. Next, a very easy way to get like mid-tier loot is these supply drops here. They will pop up randomly on the map. They'll show up as a gray icon, as some of the like mid-tier ones will. You go up, you activate it, you get the supply drop coming down. This will alert a lot of players with giant turquoise beams in the sky. It will call them to your area, but these are excellent to do. You'll get weapons, attachments, consumables, salvage, a large amount of loot very quickly. You activate it, you can go hide somewhere while it comes down. Be aware that it will call players to your area sometimes, and sometimes bots as well. A very easy way to get loot. Toxic Commando, you like it? I've heard good things about it. Seems a lot of people do like it. Yes. Do I have any, what is this? What is this? This outpost? Oh, this is like super short. Also super short. Another great event to do that you have to have a lot of preparation for, but drop some of the best loot in the game, is going to be the lockdowns. You've probably seen these popping up on your map, where a giant, like, you know, Nintendo GameCube will come out of the sky and put this red marker around a POI. If you're inside of it, you take a bunch of damage until it eventually kills you. However, if you bring the antitoxins with you, the antivirals, you can actually walk inside of it. So we just took the antivirals here on screen. You can go inside of these areas. Once you're inside of them, you will see these blue beams coming up into the sky, and you'll have a lockdown key that you can pick up and use. Put it inside the chest. A couple waves of enemies will spawn, kill the enemies, and you can loot the chest to get some decent gear. However, when you shut the lockdown down, another one will spawn. You can do that one, and then a third one will spawn, and you can do that one. And if you finish the third one in time, it drops incredible loot. So on these maps where these lockdowns pop up, it's a great way to get loot. You just have to have these packs, these yellow packs that you see me using here, on use. You can activate it. It drops that yellow shield in the bottom left corner near my HP and allows you to walk around inside of these areas without taking any damage, and you can do these quests, go up to these little blue consoles and get these done. And then, I don't know if I have any outposts as well. Also, one of the creme de la cremes is the parry wheel on the outpost map. This one is a very small map, a lot of bots, and usually a lot of players that are very geared. This one has usually people that are very prepared when they come into it. But inside of this, you will find colored key cards like red, orange, things like that. Go around to collect those, and inside of this center area, you see this like little like tripod 3-point area. In the center of it is gonna be the parry wheel. Inside of that, it'll pop up and it'll have colored key codes on it, like it'll be like orange, orange, red, or something like that. Find 2 orange key cards and a red key card in that case, in the example, enter it and open it up. You'll go through a sequence, fight some bots, you go to another one, you need like 1 more key card, you open that up, and there's a big fat chest in there as well that gives you really good loot. So these are just examples of what these events are. There's tons of them going on all the time, but if you're wondering, like once you get to like mid-game where you have some upgrades, you have your factions going, you've got a good amount of salvage, you got some credits to go with, and you're chilling, and you're looking for the best loot in the game, it comes from doing these events. Do your lockdowns, do your para wheels, do your supply drops, do your tox rooms, go find the anomalies, go complete all those and look for those special events that pop, because that's where the best loot's going to be. That's what I got for you. Drop your tips down below for Marathon for people that are getting into the game that want to do more with the game overall. This is what I've got for today, and let me know. What the Christmas? What the crema? Toxic Commando like Space Marines 2? Do we need to play Toxic Commando, chat? It looks really good. It does look like it's a good time. It does look like it's a good time. Not this one. Oh. You know when you're like selecting things and you accidentally make a bunch of copies? Like you clicked too aggressively and slid your mouse and then you make a bunch of copies of some files? You guys ever do that? Reviews to be in for Toxic Commando? What do you mean? Aren't they in already? 5 hours in the demo, huh? Yeah, mostly positive, bro. Mostly positive. People be vibing. People be vibing. See, yeah, I saw Jeff Kaplan's statements. That's kind of exactly what I figured it was. And I'm sure there's more that he's not going to say on a podcast that I'm guessing was happening as well. But the money grubbing aspect and being forced to do things, I've experienced it too, where like you're in a director position, but you know, there are C-suite level people that are forcing your hand and making you do things you don't want to do, that you feel like are bad for the game, and it just kind of gets to the point where you're like, you know, am I really directing anything at this point, or you know, am I just a vessel? And when that happens, it feels like it's like, what's the definition of stress? The definition of stress is being responsible for something you have no control over. Yeah, it's very stressful. Like you're the face for something, but you're not making the calls, and so it's like you're tanking without having any direction. You're just tanking all the hits, putting your shield up and getting battered, which is not fun. Does put the pressure on you to push forward. You can kite drive by with vehicles and POIs into slowing, killing the zombies and special zombies. What the frick? The suits always have the final say, yep. Unless it's your own studio, exactly. Exactly! You get it, you get it, you get it. You get it, you get it, you get it, you get it. Is this opening or not? Hello? A fake gamer? Fake gamer, fake gamer, fake gamer, fake gamer, fake gamer, fake gamer gonna game. Fake, fake, fake gamer. I'm gonna brew a coffee while this is going. And we'll do okay, so then we're gonna do another video for Marathon, like the stealth video. I wanna talk about it separately. And then we'll do our Arknights sponsor, which is gonna be like an hour. And then we will do, TFD. Sound good? So 1 second, I'm gonna get a coffee. Ma 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 ma. I have salad. Quick little salad. Squawkabilly. Get your butt to Sugma. Yep. 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 All right, while this is rendering. Wear a helmet, wear. Wear a helmet, wear. Yeah, wear a helmet. Helmet, wear. I got any responses back? Ba-da-da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is anyone playing the TFD update right now? Is it good? Is it good? Is it positive? Do you like it? Is it pretty cool? Pretty cool and sweet and cool and neat. Is it? New dungeon is cool, okay. Have you messed with Sharon? What's up, MJ? How are you? Back to 5,700? What's 5,700? Like 1 hour. I didn't get to do new content. I did dailies. Okay. Sharon changes are a complete fail. Ooh, drama. 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 Chat. What do you think of my new thumbnail? My new thumbnail format. Do you like it? Oh, TFD went back down. Wait, they're already down? Let's see. Oh my lord. Wait, you're right. Well, I mean, it's like another, yeah, they went up to 8,000 and then, yeah. Well, I mean, they're at what their peak was the day before, so it is still up. We talked to the TFD patch yet? Not yet, not yet. We're finishing up marathon still. Sharon's one got better, pretty drippy. Oh, you at least like it? I basically redid my whole thumbnail Photoshop file last night. I messed with it a bunch. I was actually all morning actually. But I wanted something that's a little bit more readable because like my new, like, yeah, the old stuff was decent, but I feel like it just needed to get better. And I also got really tired of having to look up game logos. Like really tired of it. You know how for every game I went and found their logo and then used their exact logo every time? Because you had this big list of logos. Game Awards, PoE 2, Arc Raiders, First Descendant, and some like the indie games don't even have their logos listed online, so I had to like, you know, like cheat and get it. Where Wins Meat, you know, like so many logos. So I'm just gonna type it now. So I'm just gonna have it down here. What are you eating? A salad. Chicken, cheese, and croutons. With ranch. It's very simple salad, but very quick. Like an eaters. Real quick. I'm switched, the last few days I've switched from OMAD to doing small meals. No bacon? I don't have any bacon. I didn't feel like making bacon. I didn't feel like making bacon. I didn't feel like it. You monster? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you running? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just buy the Chop House bacon from Hormel? Yeah, I've always been like such a prude with bacon. I like making my own bacon and chopping it, but maybe you're right. I could just get bacon bits. You're probably right. Oh, chat, this moment. I think this happened. So right here, watch this. Watch how ridiculous this is. I come to this extract. There's an assassin waiting in that small building right behind the extract. And so they wait for me to shoot all the bots, use up all my ammo. Like they're in there waiting the whole time. Like they're in that small building right now. Stealth, just waiting. They wait for me to kill all the bots, run around, loot everything, start the extract. And as soon as I start the extract, they're gonna peek and kill me. Once they know they have the advantage. To be fair, I should have cleared the building, but whatever. Kind of funny, huh? You have to deal with the cleanup of bacon is a lot, it's true. And you get like grease everywhere too. The order is ready. What? What? What order? What? What order? La 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 la. La 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 la. What order is ready? What? 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 Just bake the bacon and drain. Oh, that's pretty smart. Bake the bacon. Or air fry it, I guess, huh? Are you 90 yet? Yeah, Hasselhoff. Are you 90 yet? What do you think about this game? Everyone says it's better and better for the more they play. It's a great game that gives a bad first impression. That's my summary of Marathon. It's a good game that it just gives a really bad first impression. Counter out convention oven for bacon. Yeah, air fryer. Heck yeah, man. That's a good play for good solid play for bacon. It's true. Very true. Taz, name for the 57. What? It didn't even pop up in chat. What the heck? Hey, was that earlier? Am I crazy? Am I losing it? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. There it is. Thank you for the 57. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you and the little one and the stitches and the family and the pets are all good. How about you think a seasonal reset will be? Not too bad, to be honest. Honestly, once you know what to do, progressing from 0 in Marathon is not that bad. Like the sponsor kits plus the Rook, plus understanding how salvage works, it's actually not that bad at all, in my opinion. Better than Tarkov, I would say. We're good, good, I'm glad. Heard some bad things, yep. Marathon, people just love to hate it, I don't know why. Much angry hate about Marathon. This is why we can't have nice things. People hate something they haven't even played. And then spread that hate and then try to recruit people to hate it too. Even though none of them have played it. I'm not saying there aren't people that like don't like the game because they don't like the game. Like it's fine to not like the game because you don't like extraction shooters or because you played it and it wasn't for you or whatever. I'm just talking about the people that are just spreading hate to hate for no reason, you know what I mean? I'm having a quick salad while this encodes. I'm encoding right now. Do this video, then one more video, then Arknights, then TFD, then your mama, then your papa. Best friend loves Marathon and is shaking his head from those that wish this game to fail without even playing the game. Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. I will probably take a break from it just because everyone's yelling at me about it. There's so many people saying, Like literally, I lost like 10 followers yesterday. Like anytime I'm in the marathon category, I lose followers. And people tell me they're unsubbing and stuff like that. And then they just yell at me, and it just makes it very unpleasant. The Crusaders that hate the game for whatever reason. I enjoy the game, me too. Years of PTSD from Destiny. I get it. When did you become an airport? Oh, well, people announce their exits? Yeah. People like doing that, I don't know why. People just like making content creators feel worse. They find satisfaction in it. Not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. You can just leave. Instead of trying to make me feel worse while you do it. You know? What's the point in that? To hold you hostage over their dislike of the game? Yeah, I don't know. I've had people on YouTube that comment that I hate your content, I can't watch you anymore, and I'm unsubbing. And then they just keep watching the videos and commenting for like months. So like, why did you make a big deal about it if you weren't gonna leave anyway? Like, did you just wanted to get a reaction out of me or what? Like, what's the point? You know? Could become your TSA. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. People can say whatever they want. They can say whatever they want. Sorry, I know I'm eating and talking, Jess. It's kind of rude, but I'm almost done. It's a very small salad. Using dry deer. Yeah, true. Just use the dry deer. You're eating too? What are you eating? Never understood the telling content creators I'm unsubbing. They just want to get like, I don't know. It gives them purpose. Like their leaving has meaning. Like trying to get a reaction out of somebody, you know? Cooking with dry. Ooh. Cooking stream win? Cooking stream win? Win, win, win? I don't know. I might rock this like small meal strategy for a while. I have been getting frustrated because I've been plateauing on OMAD. So I've been doing OMAD at 1,400 calories a day. And I lost 37 pounds, but I've been plateauing over the last couple weeks. Like I haven't been pushing past that, which means I need to lower the calories. So like I need to go down under 1,400, and now I probably need to do like 1,300 or 1,200 on OMAD, which like the thing about OMAD is when the meal gets smaller and smaller, it gets even harder to do OMAD, because then like late at night when you're really hungry, oof, it's a lot, it's not much. That is way too low for a man of your size. The thing is like weight loss requires deficit, right? It's not a long-term strategy, it's just to lose the weight. Then when you get to the right weight, then you can start eating normally again, right? You have, like, in order to lose weight, you have to be at a deficit. So you have to go hungry for extended periods of time to lose weight. But it was just like, at like 1,400 calories, and lower than that, OMAD gets harder and harder, because like, if you start having like 1,100 calories for one meal and then you don't eat again for 24 hours, you're just hungry all the time. So I'm gonna try like small meals of like 200 to 300 calories each and just see how that goes and see if I can break through that plateau. You're doing it, MJ. That's crazy. My deficit is 1,330. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, it could be Zell. Maybe I need to eat more and kind of do. How much you trying to lose? I was at 265 and I'm down to like 228 now. And I want to get down to like 195. So I need another 30 pounds basically. Yeah, you could be right. I could have hit starvation mode. And maybe we just need to like eat a bunch and then stabilize and then go for another round. How tall? 6'3"? I want to get down to like 195 and then I want to start lifting again. That's the plan. I want to get all the fat off. I want to get like sub 10% and then start lifting again. And then we can manage it that way. It's the way my body works is if I start lifting, I get really hungry. Which means that if you get really hungry, losing weight gets really hard. That's what's just I've learned the way my body works. No real reason to wait. No. There is reason to wait. Trust me, I know my body better than anyone else on the planet. I have done this many times before. I've been very large. I have lifted very heavy. I have lost a bunch of weight before. I've been down to like 180. I've been up to 265. I know my body very well, and I can tell you with certainty that when I lift, I get extremely hungry all the time. And if I'm hungry all the time, losing weight gets almost impossible. When I lost like all that weight, like in on this, where is it? My profile. At this weight, like when I did the Netflix show and stuff like that, at this weight, the way I did it is I stopped lifting and I just did cardio. And then I was able to lose a bunch of weight. It's just when I lift, I get really, really hungry. Like 24/7, it's kind of crazy. My body just like, eat now. And then it just gets so hard. I left to do cardio, but I upped my protein, nice. Day after lift, I crave like crazy. Yeah, and that lasts like days long for me. So when I lift, I lift a lot. And like when I lift, I do like 6 days a week minimum. I lift pretty hard. When I usually lift, I haven't lifted in years, but when I do it, my body gets very, very, very hungry. Very hungies, very, very much so. So it's easier for me to like if I'm trying to lose, like if I'm trying to cut, it's easier to not lift and only do cardio because then my appetite stays reasonable. Working out increases my hunger by 4 times. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, especially when you're doing like compound lifts. When you're doing like the big ones, like deadlifts and squats and stuff like that. When you do compound lifts really hard, for the next few days, I'm just starving the whole time. And that's when you start snacking and eating bigger meals and eating lots of sauces and increases all your calories. And then you can't, you don't hit a caloric deficit as easily, you know? Prioritize your protein? Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, the thing is like, I went from 265 to 230. I'm stable at 230 now. So because I did that like very low caloric OMAD, I lost all that weight and it's not coming back, right? So again, it's more of like it's a temporary thing. You have to go lower than necessary and eat less so that you can lose that weight and then you can go back to normal. Obviously you don't want to overeat and gain the weight back, but you can stabilize and then maintain. But in order to do it, you have to be hungry. You gotta go hungry. You need that caloric deficit, you know? Becomes Audrey too. Yeah, Dwarf, thank you for the daily. Exactly. Can't decrease expenditure a lot because need to sit in front of PC and play games. Exactly. We need time for gaming. How are we gonna game? We gotta game, bro. We gotta do the gaming. The gaming at the game bar. You can add brown rice filler, a lot of filling for not many calories. Yeah, I usually do rice or celery or carrots, cantaloupe, bananas, strawberries. OMAD was working really well and it just hasn't, like it's basically since January, it's slowed really heavily and hasn't been progressing on the same OMAD diet, which means that I'm plateauing, or maybe just my body got too comfortable with OMAD. And maybe I just need to change up the approach to shock it into do, more weight loss. It's just kind of at the point where the OMAD seems to like, the OMAD is maintaining now. And if I'm maintaining, I don't want to do OMAD. You know what I mean? Like OMAD was for a reason. If I'm going to be maintaining, I may as well just eat normally. I don't want to OMAD for normal. I want to OMAD for loss. Say reverse, for me, working out burns calories, so 0 weight gain. Real. Really? Your body's just real intense, huh? Do you have your own home gym? No, I don't. I have the apartment gym, which is kind of small, and I have a gym membership. Home gym would be the dream, dude. Imagine being like Dwayne Johnson, where you like go downstairs into your basement and you have a full gym all to yourself, where people don't leave things and forget to wipe down machines and are really rude. Imagine. The body loves homeostasis. It does. The body loves being efficient and not being wasteful. That's why when you do things like use lipstick or lip balm all the time, it stops generating its own oils to keep your lips hydrated because you're providing it, and it's not going to waste the energy and effort of creating its own hydration if you're doing it, you know? Same thing for hormones, right? If you take a lot of testosterone or estrogen, your body will stop producing it as much because you're providing it. So why would it spend the effort in creating its own if you're going to do it? That's why stopping hormone therapy suddenly can be really rough because your body isn't producing its own anymore. You know? My deficit is 1330 as the woman that does not work out and is 5'3". I think a 14 is quite low. It is low, but that's the point. I think we'd be a lot happier to find your true deficit. That is my true deficit. What do you mean? In order to lose weight, you have to be at a deficit. If you eat what your body needs, you won't lose weight. You have to get your body to use its natural stores, which is the fat that you have on your skin, in order to lose weight, which means you need to be less than what you need. If you're not eating less than what you need, you're not losing weight. You're just maintaining. It isn't. That's starvation. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've been playing a boatload of marathon and haven't. No. Is that these, which I would even argue, the next thing worth explaining is no. We'll keep an eye on you. You don't have to. I'm a grown-ass man. Everybody's body is different. I started at 2000 and I didn't lose weight, and I went to 1900 and I didn't lose weight, and then I went to 18 and 17 and 16 and 15, and I only started losing weight when I got to 14, which means that 14 is the caloric deficit for my current body and how many calories my body uses in normal process. Don't worry. Look up autophagy. Autophagy. You're a stubborn man. I'm just an individual, a grown adult managing his own body and taking that info in and managing it properly. No one knows your body better than you. Autophagy, you're talking about fasting, yeah. The effect of fasting is really good, yeah, exactly. Is that what it's called, autophagy? Yeah. Yeah, it makes it cleanse it. High adrenaline full time until a smart person fixed my whole training program. Ooh. Are you fully grown? No, I'm a deer. I'm a deer, man. I've been playing. The first thing is that next is around. Ooh, don't worry, don't trip, chicken strip. Don't trip, chicken strip. Trust. Listen, I've been all over the spectrum, you know? I've been skinny, I've been fat, I've been everything. I have done very heavy lifts, right? Like my PBs are 405 for deadlift, 385 for squat, and like 295 or 305 for bench. And you don't get there without proper diet and consistency and understanding your body, you know? So trust me, believe. I know what I'm doing. You're a honey badger? I'm not a badger. What? Autophagy. I'm gonna say it wrong just to spite you. Marathon tips. Yeah, trust me, I still have neck fat. Very clearly, I'm not starved. If my neck fat goes away and I'm looking real tender, then you can worry about me, okay? But if I'm overweight enough for it to show on my face and neck, then don't worry. There's plenty of loot in my vault, in my stash. Talkie, thanks so much for the 12! What the frick? 12? Jesus, happy 1 year. Happy 1 year, thank you. Thanks for the support, my friend. Cancer cells can't use ketones for cellular reproduction. They need glucose. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, let's talk about this stealth thing real quick. Final boss is his hunger. My drive. My drive. Your body can store all the fat if you go into starvation mode? No. If your body needs calories and it has calories, it will grab them. Thank you for the gifted Zell. You're not gonna starve to death at 500 million pounds. Eventually it will overcome. Everything is temporary. Oh, you love Invis? I just want to make a video out of it. Should be pretty cool. Be pretty cool, champ. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Do not worry. Don't fret. Your body uses fat if you're in starvation mode, exactly. Your body cares more about your life than your prefrontal cortex does. Your cognitive, higher order thinking does not overpower your biological mammalian instincts. If your body has stored energy that it needs, it will use it. Jim Carrey survived in a mushroom dimension. I could be in a mushroom dimension. Anyways, let's talk about stealth. Wow, 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 wow. Marathon. Marathon. Okay, so marathon, one more video. Then we will do our Arknights sponsor. Then we'll do some TFD. Thank you for the daily talkie. Is it talkie? Am I saying that right? Dry hum, dry hum. Dry hum, dry hum. Yes, gloriously incandescent. So where was... It's in one of these, right? It was yesterday, wasn't it? Wait, is it this? Yeah, it was this. Okay. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Okie dokie. Ooh. Coffee. If I could survive on just coffee, I would. It's okay. The C word is sometimes a trigger for Leah. She goes, usually I'll say the C word and then I'll get up and go make some. And so when I say it emphatically, sometimes she wakes up and looks at me. She's like, oh, we're going? We're going? We're going? What about cookie? No cookie. No cookie. No. No cookie. Longest mug type? This is a thermos. Yeah, by the way, chat, when I say I drink a cup of coffee, I mean a thermos. This is my second cup today. If you say cookie, she goes nuts, really? Coffee for her. A 14-cup coffee maker, let's go. Let's go. All right. Today I want want to talk about the assassin situation in Marathon. This is actually kind of an interesting discussion that goes across a lot of different genres of games, multiplayer, PvP, things like that. And I'm just curious what the community thinks right now. I'm going to give my thoughts and some of the perspectives and some clips that we can talk about as well. But the main purpose here is just going to be around the assassin class in Marathon, both in solos and in trios and duos, if you want to call it that, and the stealth effect, the smoke screen effect, and how it applies to the game overall. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you guys for the love today. Zell, thank you for the gifted. Zell's like, when are you going to do M0s again? Never. Never, ever again. But I'm a full-time streamer, so you can, if you want to talk about any of this stuff or come chat with me, come by live, twitch.tv/drybeer. I'll see you there. I'm gonna make that into like a stinger so I don't have to say it every time. I feel weird saying it, to be honest. I feel weird saying it. I don't really like saying it. All right. Okay, so let's open with the clip that happened to me yesterday. I used this in my Marathon review, but I think it was worthwhile enough to have its own video to discuss it well. So let's talk about the stealth effect for the assassin and how it gets, represented and shows itself inside of Marathon. You've done already? What? What about me? Okay, so this is the clip that happened yesterday. I was walking through the tunnels in Dire Marsh and I got jumped on by an assassin. Now, let's table some counters. We'll talk about this in a second of being more prepared, how to be in extraction shooters, using your awareness. There's consumables you can use to counter stealth. There's more methodology in clearing rooms and being prepared and all that. Let's table that for a second. We'll talk about it in a second. But just from this standpoint here, this is on ultra settings, maximum graphics. I am walking through this tunnel and I'm about to encounter a stealth assassin that is on screen right now. And I think there's definitely going to be a discussion around how stealthy should a character be in a PvP game. We'll talk about some other references and other games that use stealth and how they implement stealth in general. But I want to just use this as an experiment. On screen right now is an assassin, and I'm curious what people think, if you've actually spotted the assassin already or not. Oh, a kickbot. Yes, a kickbot. Hooray, hooray. Hooray, hooray. A kickbot, a kickbot, a kickbot. Give me my pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. Is pen, pineapple, apple, pen, is that copyright? Can I play that? Where's my pen? Pen? Where's my pen? Pen. Pen. Pen? Pen. Where's my pen? My pen tool. My pen tool. It was actually kind of dark yesterday too. Let's see. Pen. 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 Oh, there we go. Okay, it's more yellow now. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What is this? This is Control-Shift-2 and Control-Shift-3. Okay. Then what's eraser? Eraser is Control-Shift-5. So 2, 3, and 5. Okay. Cool beans. All right. So if you haven't spotted the assassin already, you'll be able to see it on screen. He's actually chilling. You kind of see the little wisp of smoke right here. So he's kind of standing right here, chilling over on the side. And as I did yesterday, that is a complete lie. There's nothing there. It is just a wisp of smoke, a fog volume inside of the tunnel. There is no character there. He's not chilling in the corner there. He is actually sitting right here. You can kind of see him by the pillar here. He's kind of chilling. He's ready. He's got his gun out. You can kind of see the gun sticking out a little bit here. I should probably erase that because it's kind of weird. And also I lied again. He's actually not there at all. There's nothing there. Again, that is just a fog volume. He is actually, as you can see, you see this little line here by the stairs at the end of the tunnel. That is actually the assassin. He's standing right there. There's the gun as well. So he's kind of chilling, ready to fight. And again, I lied for a third time. He's not actually there. I'm doing this to prove a point that it is actually very difficult to tell where the assassin is right now. He is actually, for real this time, he's sitting here in this corner. So you can kind of see him, but not really in the corner there. Now, the conversation I want to have around this is is this acceptable? What do you think about this? If an assassin is in stealth and currently not moving, if you didn't know in Marathon, the more the assassin moves, the more visible they are. So if the assassin is stealth and sprinting across an open area, you'll be able to see a shimmer on the character, but the slower they go, and if they're not moving at all, they almost completely disappear. This is also true for one of the legendary modifiers you can get in the game, where when you are looting a container, it makes you stealth, which obviously, if you're looting a container, you're not moving, it completely removes you from view. In fact, you can on most screens, on most systems, you cannot see them at all. So in this clip, he is chilling right here on the left. Let's play the clip as well just to see what it is, but let me know if you can spot it. There's one moment in the clip where you can see him briefly and then it's gone, and partially just the way the fog volume moves between the character. But for the most part, in normal gameplay, I didn't see it. Obviously, we'll talk about counters that you and mistakes that I'd made in that process, but I think it's important to kind of just highlight that to see exactly what's going on here. Someone mentioned Google's that detects assassin moves. Yeah, you can use the thief skill, and we'll talk about that in a second. Yeah. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so here's the clip. Let's play it, and let me know if you spot the assassin as you're moving along. So this, I think, is just a good example case to talk about. Not saying I played this perfectly, but as I'm moving through here, I do not see the assassin at all. We gotta just make sure that this is at the highest quality, and we're ready to go, so we can just play that. So we're going in here, we're entering the tube, I pick up my mechanics kit for the cleansing, I'm going through the tube here, and I didn't see the assassin at all. Like, you can see it briefly, you see it right there. You can kind of see the outline, but outside of that, you can't see it. So as soon as he moves, obviously he gets the jump on it. There's a lot of things in this game that allow you to do, like increasing melee damage, bonus damage, and most enemies can be killed in 2 shots with melee, which means that if an assassin gets this close to you, unless you have a shotgun or a railgun, it's gonna be really hard to fight back, and you're probably gonna lose that fight every single time. If you're up your volume, you can hear it as well. There's the purr. The purr is so freaking quiet, though. It is so freaking quiet, though. It is so unbelievably quiet, though. Like, let's be real. That sound is not loud enough. Not at all. I think I had this too, right? This one as well, yeah. I also have this clip as well, which demonstrates the cloaking based on movement. This is on absolute lowest graphics, and if you have trouble seeing the assassin, I recommend going to lowest. I wish this wasn't the case, but it is something that if you have to put everything on low if you want to be able to see the assassin. But you can see here, I actually on voice, I asked this guy to move around just so he can show me what's going on here. So let's back the clip up again. But you can see that when the assassin moves on lowest graphics, especially moving through a volume like this, you can actually see him pretty decently. Now, if you're on max graphics, it's really difficult to see. But as you can see, it is based on movement. So when he stops moving or isn't moving, completely invisible, very difficult to see. Now, there is also an audio cue that comes with it as well. You can kind of hear it based on it, but I would argue that the audio cue is very, very quiet, almost way too quiet for the purpose that it is. And this is, I think, where the discussion starts, because obviously, the reverse of this could be true, and this does happen in a lot of games as well, where you play a stealth character, and if the shimmer is so loud that they can see you all the time, it kind of ruins the point, right? If people can see you when you are doing that all the time, then you're not stealth. They'll just shoot you when you're out in the open, and it kind of ruins the experience of being a stealth character. So we have that spectrum of the stealth is way too visible, and it's a problem for the person using it, so you don't play stealth at all because it's kind of unfun. Or you have what I would argue here, which is the other end of the spectrum, where in many cases the stealth is way too stealthy, especially in a game where you're extraction shooting, trying to get loot, and death matters because you lose things when you die. Being able to stealth like this is incredibly powerful, and I think this is very easily proven by the fact that I would say 80 to 90% of the enemies you run into when playing solos specifically are almost all assassins. And I think that that's a balancing problem. I like playing Destroyer and Recon personally. I also like Vandal quite a lot as well. I never really play Assassin because it's not really my playstyle. And also, I like to play fast and loose, and which reason why I like Destroyer. I like sprinting through broken windows and being able to air jump and sprint across open fields and use shields and stuff like that. I enjoy it personally, but I'm just curious what people think about, is this an acceptable level of stealth, or is this something that needs to be changed for the game overall? Seeing that knife go right into you. Yeah, true. Was this? Did I close it? I did, huh? Now, back to the earlier point here. Obviously, if you know that 90% of the players are assassins in solo, it behooves you to be very careful going into areas like I'm about to enter into to be able to be prepared, right? But I think that if an assassin is standing perfectly still, and the fact that they're basically imperceivable when they're stealth and standing still, it means that they can set up opportunities like this. Now, if you know that's gonna be the case, you can avoid these tunnels, but I think there's a lot of these locations inside of Marathon that are very easily abusable for the assassin, which makes it the easiest choice for solo. Now, there's plenty of other games that use invisibility as a mechanic. A great example is actually some of the hero shooters, so like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals. Usually, the characters that can go invisible in those hero shooter games are actually completely invisible. There's no visibility at all, but I would argue that's perfectly fine in a hero shooter like that that's class-based, because being able to sneak up on a point is super important. And also in a 6v6 game, as soon as you come out of stealth, your availability of surviving is incredibly weak as a, as Sombra or Invisible Woman or something like that. If you come out of stealth in the wrong point, even though you're perfectly invisible in those games, you might just get blasted and melted in an instant, right? Because it's a team game, because you have the opportunity to back each other up, and it's also a team comp game, which means you have a front line, you have a flanker, you have a damage dealer, you have a support. In those situations, having perfect stealth is perfectly fine because it plays into the Rochambeau of that team comp versus team comp analysis. However, in Marathon, there isn't really team comps. In trios, you usually will have at least one triage for healing and instant rezzing. Thief is super useful for being able to steal things or scout things with the drone. Also, the scan system for Thief is good at countering the assassin because it can see the stealth quite easily. But for the most part, in trios in this game, it doesn't really matter what you run. You can run whatever you want. And I would also argue that Assassin is much weaker in trios than it is in solos because, again, just like with the hero shooters, when you come out of stealth, as soon as you come out of stealth in a 3v3 situation, the two other people that you didn't just knife to death are going to start shooting you, and you're now at a disadvantage, right? So there's going to be some pros and cons to it. So this, I think, is more of just, it's an egregious problem in solos. I think anytime you have a class-based game where 90% of the players are playing one class, that needs to be addressed. I think you should try to at least find some kind of balance between the classes that are there and try to incentivize people playing more classes in the game overall. What's up, boy? What about doing less damage with stealth? Could that be a thing? Are there any examples of that? Usually it's the opposite where you do more. There's also games like, we can mention that as well. There's also like single player games, or in some cases like, multiplayer games like MOBAs, like League of Legends, where you can like enter into a fog volume where anyone in the fog volume is completely invisible. And so even though they're completely invisible inside of the volume, you can see the fog, which means that you know that anyone inside that, there could be someone in there. Same thing for like Dota or League of Legends, where you have like bush mechanics. Anyone inside the bush, if you're on the outside, cannot be seen whatsoever, but you can see the bush, which means that you have that kind of that feedback to you as a player. You see the bush, you know there's danger, you're on alert. In this case, I feel like there's not enough being sent to the player that there is a stealth player nearby. That small little sound that's on it is very imperceivable, especially when you're on console and things like that. I think it's very hard to hear and makes it very difficult to play against an assassin. There are also consumables. You can use heat grenades to create a patch of fire if you know the assassin's nearby, which you don't always know. You can use EMP grenades, or even like the pulse item that allows you to scan nearby areas. However, again, I would argue that it only really works once you know the assassin's there. And does very little to counteract the fact that a lot of players are playing in more of like the campy style that extraction shooters have. Oftentimes when you have a game where death matters and you have incentive to get loot from other players, it encourages camping or more, advantageous strategies like waiting in an area, hiding in a bathroom with a shotgun, hiding in a corner, setting up traps like claymores and things like that. That's a big part of games like this, and I think the assassin is perfect for it, to the point where it outclasses every other class in the game, in my opinion. In solos, none of the classes come close to the power of assassin, not only because you can avoid detection from other players, but also because you can reset fights with a smoke screen. Most other classes can't. The destroyer can run, the vandal can try to air dash away, the thief can grapple up onto a rooftop or something. But when you put a smoke screen down, no one can see where inside of it, and it's also dangerous to push into the smoke screen against an assassin because they're going to be stealth and you're not going to be. So when you enter, they have an advantage on you in that situation. So even if you won the gunfight and they're at 10% health, if they smoke down and go invisible, it's very dangerous for you to push in on that assassin to try and, take the advantage that you won, where the assassin can just reset and heal and back off with you having a big disadvantage there, which I think is unfair. I also think that something should be said about the ability to reset bots with stealth as well. This is something that's very common in MMOs where you can train other players, which is you grab a bunch of aggro of PvE enemies, run it over to another player and drop aggro, and now all of those PvE enemies are now attacking your enemy. You can break stealth and then attack them as well, and I think that's happening a lot in solos right now too, where you aggro a bunch of bots like a commander, go stealth, you lose aggro on the enemies, but now all the enemies that were chasing you are now shooting your opponent. So now the opponent not only can't see you, but now they're being attacked by PvE enemies that they didn't even aggro themselves, so they have to deal with that, and then when at your leisure, you can come out of stealth and attack them, which again makes the assassin infinitely more useful in solo than any other class in the game. You got it, boy. So the question is, should anything be done, and if so, what? There are other games that do things like, the stealth characters are squishier so that, they have to use their stealth to take an advantage. I think right now in extraction shooters, I think it is important that everyone has the same level of amount of HP and shields, but you could make an argument that maybe the assassin needs to be a little bit squishier in an equalized system, which would be kind of weird, but it would mean that they have to use their stealth to advantage, and then they get a negative, they get a positive, and in some cases can balance out. You can make an argument that some of the characters like Destroyer or maybe even like Recon should be a little bit tankier than the others based on that. Again, it gets really weird, and when you start making exceptions for that, it could become a balancing nightmare down the road, but it would be an option as well if you wanted to make the assassins squishier but keep them the way they are. Personally, for me though, I think that it might just be a small tweak. Make the visibility of the stealth a little bit more, not a lot, but a little bit more. You can even make it so that when you're I don't think they should be perfectly invisible when standing still, especially in an extraction game where you can just sit in a corner and wait and be perfectly invisible. No sound cues other than that small little whine that is very hard to hear, and just no visibility at all, where they can just wait in the right spot, wait for someone to show up, gank them, take their loot, and disappear. It takes ratting and camping to a brand new level in extraction shooters, but let me know what you think about that. Should any changes be made to the assassin? Is the assassin okay in the current state? And if so, what changes would you make to make the class a little bit more balanced in Marathon, especially for solos? It's probably not too much. I mean, honestly, I haven't had any issues with assassin in trios. I don't play them all that much, but they haven't been that big of a deal. But let me know what you think down below in the comments. The Predator reflect light effect. Yeah, if you're walking in, they can make the sound louder so you can hear them better. I don't know, something to make it more reasonable. I just feel like in the current state, I don't think it's personally acceptable to have a character that can go completely invisible in any situation in a game that's based about losing your loot. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just too far. It's not good. And again, if we take it agnostically and just look at it at a high level, if you have a class-based game where 90% of your players are playing one class, it doesn't matter what that class is, it doesn't matter what that class does, it doesn't matter what you believe about the mechanics. I think just that stat alone is a problem. There should never be a class-based game where 90% of the people are one class. That is indicative of a fundamental issue, in my opinion. Make them click like the Predator. Yeah, have some kind of ticking sound or pulsing sound, or maybe slow them down when they're stealth so they can't go as far. Something like that would go a long way. You know what I'm saying? We need something like poppy. Something poppy. You guys want to bounce? What's a good bounce track? Never play solo, so I can't relate to the issue, but it makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad, and I do think it is still problematic in trios because, again, for the reasons I mentioned earlier, where they can reset mobs and they can disengage easily, I feel like they disengage way easier than any other class, and being able to disengage when you lost a fight, I think is really strong. Like, it's very, very strong to be able to do that. You know, like no other class can disengage like an assassin can, which means that someone gets the jump on you, they outplay you, they hit their shots and you miss all yours, you hit your oh shit button and now you can reset. No other class can really do that, which I don't think is fair, in my humbly honest opinion. Now, the first thing I want to start with, in my humbly honest opinion, we're talking about tips and tricks to implement in your marathon game now to optimize your experience and get ahead. No, this is not boppy. I mean, I like Terraria, but I don't know, maybe some woo-wah. Maybe some woo-wah or something. I don't know, dude. What do I know? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing, Chad. I don't know nothing about no book learning.
Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel
Like a player.
stressed and pressed by
Next is around. The next tip is taking full advantage. Next up is understand.
and my love won't fade. I'll set a fire burn.
Here's to ration. Which I would even argue. The next thing worth explaining is mods and weapons.
So my chest right on the tear. I would just fall.
Which I think is pretty straight. So let's run through things like that. There are also mods that, and this extends to implants. Another tip that we talked about before is that when you're planning to do big boss enemies, next a couple of gameplay tips as you're moving.
Sounds are drowning with me. Through those rivers.
Shadows, time goes by. Next a couple of gameplay tips as you're moving through the world. No one can take from me. The next tip is around understanding DPS. Now, this is something. Here's another great. Sorry, one more. The next tip is actually learning patience in this game. This even here. The next tip is around how to get really good. Next, a very easy. Another great event to do. Also, one of the creme de la cremes is the parry wheel. Boom, 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 boom. Shadows on my chest are glimmering. A flash of light burns my eyes. With honor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is anyone playing Toxic Commando yet? Or any Solasta enjoyers? Time goes by. Finally, I saw my way to the destiny. Something no one can take from me. Hey, all about winning. Last minute. Wow, wow, wow.
There is something no
Marathon stealth. Let's go. Marathon stealth. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We've been live for 3 hours already, chat. Where did the time go? Where did the time go, chat? Did you steal it? What did you do with it? But I couldn't. Truth in ash and flame. Come still, play with me. It's crazy how my new microphone setup changed my waveforms. All my waveforms are different now. My waveforms, chat, my waveforms, they changed. They're differentes. They're differentes. Except for the marathon ship? I am, dude, I am. I am. It's gonna be cool. I'm a little sad because I don't think I can play, I don't think I can main marathon. I really wanted to play a lot of marathon. It's super fun, but videos aren't doing crazy well, and also just getting a lot of negativity is kind of ruining it for me. Da, 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 da. Got a purple marathon shop key from the pinwheel. Ooh, what was in it? What was in it? I heard Burt Peanut and other streamers are playing Marathon offline because they hate mob viewers. Yeah, it ruins the experience. It really does. You just constantly be told, this game sucks, why are you playing it? You're an idiot, the game sucks, it's terrible, worst game ever, and it just, you're just sitting there having fun playing a game and it just sucks the life out of it, man. Oh, you have it for the, oh, I see. Well, Cryo Archive is coming soon, right? I believe. Last piece have fallen into place. I've been craving to touch you.
like the light stroking your face, my dear reverie. Come home and near, come dance with me in a rosy haze.
Yesterday. Is this the assassin here? I can't tell. That's the assassin, right? This must be like an older image. It looks kind of weird. Yeah, because Triage has no hood. This is the assassin. What? Why does this look so weird? It must have been like, is this like before they redesigned? Why does the assassin look weird there? Why does he look so weird? What the heck? I swear he has more of a hood and less, maybe it's the skin? I don't know. That's 100% the assassin, right? I'm not crazy? Ah. Perfume your dreams. That's definitely the assassin. Just looks weird. Is that the deluxe edition? Why does he look so weird? It's working if they dictate behavior. You just kind of have to listen to them if they're paying the bills. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, you know, there's a lot of games out there, and if people are gonna be like vitriolic about it, Could always just go play something else, you know? So I guess in that case, yeah, they do win, but what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Sometimes the toxic mob wins. Looking? Reverie, don't let me go in. Means I have to hit the road. Looking. I like you covering the game. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. I like covering the game too. I like playing it. I actually want to play right now, but you know.
Hi, it's been a while since the last time that I saw your smile.
What a perfect fit. The last piece have fallen into place.
I've been craving to touch you like moonlight stroking your face. My dear Reverie, come home in here. Come
Dance with me. Toxic Mob are usually the bad at the game. They like to play anyway. I don't know why anyone would let them influence your opinion. Well, I mean, if the videos were doing really well and then we're getting lots of viewers and stuff and it was like super engaged, I'd be fine with it. It's just, it's the Toxic Mob combined with the fact that it's also not doing super well as content, you know? Those things combined together. What tiny meals have you had today? I had celery and a ranch dip with protein in it this morning, and then I just had a chef salad. I might have something a little bit heavier for dinner, you know? Metabuild becomes too strong. Why play anything else then, Serena? Yeah, true. Celery for breakfast? Yeah. Matter if it's true, it feels a lot more real. So through the fields, sing this song for you. Never had like carrots and hummus or celery and ranch for breakfast? That's pretty pog, dude. Honestly. It's pretty pog. Pretty pog, man. It's pretty pog, man. Pretty pog. Did we do this yet? No, we're still waiting for this to be done, right? We will. For tomorrow. Coffee, 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 coffee. We can probably close marathon now. I think it's lagging me anyway. One brings the light, two-toned echoes. I think marathon hopefully becomes more popular as time goes on. A lot of people are too scared to do things unless everyone says it's the best. Yeah, I mean, hopefully over time the haters will move on to something else and get bored. You know, eventually. And then the people that are quietly just playing the game and having fun are gonna just chill and enjoy. You know. And hopefully they just start dropping banger updates and everything kind of works out. You know. Hope so. Two-tone echo, bum bum boom bum. Right, chat? Right. That's right. That's right. Right. Right, right, right. Right, 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 right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And god dang it, you're right. God dang it, you're right. Bop, 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 bop. 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 Smell you? Yeah, you smell? Do you smell me? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? Are you growing what I'm watering? Are you striking what I'm bowling? Are you catching what I'm throwing? Are you landing what I'm flying? Are you digesting what I'm eating? Are you downloading what I'm uploading? I don't know if I explained that well enough. That wasn't my best video. But whatever, it's done now. It's done now, it can't hurt us anymore. Also, Marathon Arc Raiders neck and neck on Twitch viewers. Then some big streamers get Arc Raiders and they get ahead yet. It's sad. I wish streamers got to play more Marathon. It seems like Peanut really wants to play it. There's plenty of streamers that would like to play Marathon, but the hate mob is so loud and intense that it just makes it unfun. You know, I can understand from Peanut's perspective, if you have 100,000 people yelling at you that the game sucks and they're mad about it, it just sucks all the fun out of it. It's like, okay, fine. You guys are gonna be annoying. Just play something else. That's why we can't have nice things. You can go with broccoli? Oh, broccoli, huh? Let's go, let's go. I'm hearing that the Sharon rework is not good, Chad. Is this true? Is this true? Is this true, Kachoo? Outsider 1, it's mid. Sucks, dude. Sucks. Sucks. On to the end. Today I want to talk about the assassin, but I'm full. Okay, so if you have, okay, so here, so we're going like increase. Oh. You don't even like the one, really? Very meh. It didn't make her worse, right? It just wasn't very good. Maybe they'll rework it like 30 more times, like they always do. Bow, 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 bow. For sure, B3, for sure. When I triage and fill, they're like one or two other triage teammates. When I play Thief, I can't get it. Yep, it's the way of the world, man. That's how it goes. When you play tank, there's no healers. When you play healers, there's no tank. It's as classic as it gets. When you play DPS, there's healers and tanks, but they don't do their job. You're just stuck, dude. That's El Clasico. Lock screen animation both pre and post should have just nerfed the problem child. So sad, man. So sad, man. La 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 la. Other thieves, I just know they're bad at PvP and just try to be loot goblin. That's a big thing too. I just don't like queuing solo into trio just because it just feels like wrangling cats. Like everyone just scatters like the Dragon Balls to every corner of the map. They don't follow each other. They don't work together, and you end up doing 2v3s and 1v3s a lot. Or you just have to pick one teammate and follow them around like a puppy, and hope that when they get in a fight, you support them. Which I don't know. If you're just playing a guard the president bodyguard role, it just doesn't feel as fun either. Is this for real? This is for real. Yep. Super duper for real. I've been playing a boatload of marathon and having a blast with it. And coming with la 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 on. Yes, go. You're a recovering loot goblin? I was born a loot goblin and I will always be a loot goblin. All right, new video chat. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notifications, slam that like button, triple sow cow into the bell in the whatever. I will always do a backflip and elbow drive into the subscribe button, grab the like buttons, nipples and twist them, whatever. You main triage, nice. I like Destroyer. Destroyer's fun. Bum 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 bum. Time to rat and be a viz. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. I can't. I've never been good at camping. I get really impatient. I want to like run head forward into battle. I like chasing after glorious combat. I don't like waiting for it to come to me. Not knock anyone that does. It's just not. It's not my style. You know, I just don't enjoy it. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-dum dun dun dun. Ba-da-dum dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba bum. Ba-da boop beep 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 bop. Bada bop 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 bada bada boop bop bop beep beep boop. What do we listen to, chat? It's hard to find music that's safe for YouTube that's also a banger. You know what I mean? Dun, dun.
Birds, please send this song to the souls who are weighed down by grief, yet find the strength to believe we've a dream with me on
The tapestry of time.
strum my strings for the endless dance of time.
Tries not to flee.
But to
Journey towards the dreams.
all the holes will
Set us free from doubts and fears deep within.
let the sunrise kill the wings
And the twilight soothe our skin.
In the sky were
Doom OST? You actually can't. No, because that's Mick Gordon. Doom OST is not safe. Mick Gordon has protected that one. If only. I would love to rip and tear, but I will get copyright striked for it. I played it one time, yeah. Mick Gordon has that on lockdown.
eyes not to flee.
And to be honest, good for him.
Journey was a dreams, although
Maybe Dark Ages, because it wasn't Mick Gordon, right?
deep within, let the sun
Maybe that's safe, I don't know.
let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky
I want forever, wild and free. Okay, so that's done. That's good. That's good. All right, let's do our sponsor chat. It's working still, right? Yay, it's working, it's working, it's working. Okay, so Arknights has sponsored me for the second time. I don't know why. I guess they just, I don't know. Maybe they like me. Maybe they think I'm super cute or something. Who knows, dude? I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing, okay? Hello? Good hole. Are we safe? What happened? Are we okay? Little just flicked something. Princess? What are you doing, princess? What are you doing? Are we safe? Stream still live? Princess. Seems like it. No, it's like a bounty thing. But it's like the second one. Everything okay? I think we're okay, right? Jack, can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me? Little, what are you doing? Princess? Little princess dog. My beautiful baby. Hi, beautiful baby. Hi, beautiful baby. Hi, beautiful baby. I guess we're okay. I suppose. We are not safe. Do-do-do-do-do. Still here? Okay, good. Thank you. I think she just flicked the lights on my monitor. What? Yeah, that was you. That was you. That was you. Are you trying to tell me something, princess? Is that what you're trying to say? You're trying to tell me something? That is something to spend all your extra dupes on? Really? You're talking about the tokens? Oh, yeah, okay. The AIC thing, yeah. Good. We needed that, we needed that, we needed that. We needed that, we needed that, we needed that. Hello, my love. Hello, my lovely. Hello, my lovely. You know what we could do right now, chat? Pulse and X. Should we tweet? Oh my God, dude, live tweeting. Why is this so big? How do I... Here we go, tweet. What's on my mind right now? More marathon tweets? Burge arrive. Twitter? Twitter? Tell us the street you grew up on? Yeah, you want my credit card and the 3 funny numbers on the back too? What else you want? Stop increasing my taxes. We could do should we do a poll on Twitter? Can I do that? I can, right? The best looter shooter of today to play today is the first Borderlands 4. You like choice 3? That's optional, bro. Elm Street. My mama's maiden name, Yo Mama. Yo Mama. Is Destiny 2 a looter shooter? Oh, Division. Yeah. So true, dude. So true. This is probably a good set, right? I mean, you technically could put DNA in here. Do it Night Abyss. There are some, I mean, we're not gonna include like the ones that spawned and failed, like Outriders and stuff like that, but this is probably a good one. I could put pictures on Twitter. Twitter picture. Twitter picture. Twitter picture. Un forastero. Okay, so we can do one of these. We can do both. I'm expanding my reach, chat. I'm expanding my reach, okay? Here we go. I'm gonna do it on both. I'm also gonna change my Twitter profile to be my brand so it's not my ugly face. Because nobody has to see that. I have to see it every day in the mirror. You guys shouldn't have to see it. The First Descendant. Put 4x Marathon. Anthem. What did I say? Your mama? Borderlands Warframe. Borderlands for wait, did I put it in third? Warframe. The Division 2. Here come the actuallys on some of these. Division actually clears right now? They did like, is it like $4 for the whole thing? Right now? And you get like everything, and there's like 5,000 hours of content. The deer? Make it the deer? You guys want a deer? I wouldn't call Warframe a looter shooter? What? 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 What do you mean? It's a horde shooter at this point? What the frick is that? That's not a thing, man. Yo mama, bro. Yo mama. Yo mama and yo papa. Papa, can you hear me? Division 2 that good? Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I have. I played a little bit of it, but like right now it's like on sale and it's super duper cheap. It's like $4. I'd compare Warframe with Killing Floor? No. You're just talking about the basic moment-to-moment combat. You're not including the systems. Warframe does not have the same systems as Killing Floor. Take the whole thing. The systems, the live service, the update strategy, the exploration, all the tertiary elements. It is a looter shooter. You're just saying that the gameplay has become more spammy, but looter shooters are spammy. Division 2, your most played. Warframe is actually a dating sim. Actually. What's the name of the new Warframe BBW? Or actually, Warframe new Dagon skin? What's up, Palatuska? Destiny 2 is your most played? Heck yeah, man. Vibes. Major vibes. Major vibes. This light kind of makes me look orange now, doesn't it? What's the... Or no, Dagath. It's Dagath, right? What's the new Dagath? Should we use that? Oh, it's horse, of course, of course. Yeah, horse. Yeah, it's horse, of course, of course. Right, Tommy? This is the new Dagath? Horse, of course, of course. That's the new one. You keep levels in KF2, but you start with each map with level 1 weapons? Huh? Killing Floor 2 is a round-based level you level in the round shooter. You start with stock map. Killing Floor is just a lot more small scale. Warframe's a lot more large scale with more looter shooter mechanics and systems. This is like very overexposed. Destiny 1 beta. Oh, Pilot Juice got there for the 26. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream, my friend. 26 months is crazy. Beta Religious PFD was my end game after PV dried up. Might be why I like Marathon. It is kind of a healthy blend, huh? It is kind of a healthy blend, huh? Marathon does hit that vibe. I think also the download is done. Ba 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 ba. Yo, what's up, Moonfixer? Good. How are you? I like how all these are like action poses, and we're just gonna include Daya's face. To be honest, I feel like most TFD players would agree with this take. Let's like, does she have her splash art or something? Yo, Bree, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Thanks for popping your sub cherry. Enjoy the icon, the emotes, and the ad-free experience for 30 days. Everybody loves being ad-free. Everybody loves being ad-free. Ad-free since 93. You need to use the face of TFD Bunny. Oh, welcome over. Thanks for the jump. Doing well, thanks. Good. If you weren't doing well, I was going to be mad. Oh, you have this one too, I guess, huh? This one's probably a little bit better. A little bit less weird. I mean, it is kind of weird, but less weird. What's up, child of God? How are you? You got Tank taking 20 pulls, huge. Yeah, I pulled. What did I get? I pulled I pulled my 10 of the dossier, and I got Yvonne, I think, right? No. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. I got Gilberta, actually. I got Gilberta, and then we got, who did we get? Oh, we got Ember. We got Gilberta and Ember. Yeah, I used my dossier from Levitate in 10 pulls and got Gilberta, which is pretty sick. And then I got Ember in another 10 pulls. Arknights. You just got your Tang Tang? Ooh. Ooh. All right. The first descendant. Bink, bink, bonk. Bink, bink, bonk. Dink, dink, dink. Spank, spank, sponk. Bink. Oh, I didn't do Borderlands. Or I already have Borderlands? No, I don't. I forgot. I need Borderland. Borderlands 4. Ram pam pam. Ram pam pam. Ram pam pam. Ram pam pam. Ram pam. Pam 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 pam. Ba dee da doo dee do. She's way better than expected, really? She's a caster, right? The Division 2 is not even close. This is Borderlands 4, isn't it? Is this from one of the trailers? I believe this is the Borderlands 4 guy. I believe. I'm not wrong, right, chat? Should we reverse image search it? What? I'm pretty sure it is. Isn't this from one of the trailers? I'm surprised you're saying, you missed Hans Girl? Yeah, we were looking at the Hans. I was asking, but I feel like Warframe's strayed so far from Looter. I'm probably just jaded from the experience. It could be. I mean, you might be right. Use Claptrap? I like how that turned into Clap. What do you think of the new Sharon? I haven't played her. We're gonna do 1 hour of Arknights and then we'll jump to TFD. BL has been dead to me since BL3. BL3 was pretty bad, but I've heard BL4 was good. We can see. I think this is BL4. I think this is from one of the new trailers. I mean, I guess I'll get yelled at on social media if it's wrong, right? Either way. It was not good? Moxie plays Borderlands 4 all the time. What do you mean it's not good? Are you saying Moxie's not good? Okay, the best looter shooter today is First Ascent at Borderlands 4 Warframe Division 2. Bum bink bink bonk bink bonk. Bum 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 bum. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Ding bonk. Ding 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 donk. Okay, there's that. There's the link. There's the link. There's the link on all the streaming platforms, okay? But now we're gonna do X as well, because I'm expanding my reach, chat. I'm coming back to X. I'm ending my X hiatus, chat. Are you proud of me? I'm coming back to X, okay? Get ready. It's huge. It's big news. Wow, I'm coming back to X. I'm coming back. BL4 is way better than those others. I didn't play it, so I don't know, but... This is the new Daga skin, right? You tell me I'm not wrong. It's your ex-dry bear? It's Rory Newbro, actually. It's my full legal name with my birthday on it, so I can get doxxed and killed in the street. Moxie also played TFD hard. True. What are you trying to say? 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 What are you insinuating with that comment? BL2 was best. I think BL1 was best, but I like Brick a lot, so that was BL1, right? Okay, I'm posting on X. You see this, chat? I'm an X poster now. I'm a sex. Anyways. I'll link it for you guys so you can follow me on X. Yeah, what's so freaking funny, chat? I used to have 70,000 followers on X. And then I did one small thing. Okay, I did one, can I make my birthday private? Why is my wait, is it only visible to me? Maybe I'm just doxing myself? Hard pass on X? What? Not that like it really matters that much, but only you, only you. Why would you want to broadcast your exact birthday to anybody? Why would it be the default functionality that everyone can see your birthday? That's so weird. Why is this? That's so weird. Anyways, there we go. Joined October 2012, aware. Yeah, I used to have 70,000 followers on X, and I made one small mistake, okay? One small, tiny mistake to lose 34,000 followers. One small, very basic, simple mistake. I didn't go on X for 8 years. It turns out if you stop posting for the better part of a decade, people unfollow. Shocking, I know. I'm glad you stopped yourself just now. Oh yeah? All right, well I'm posting, look at that, boom! 1 vote, Borderlands 4. Yay, 1 vote! Thanks guys, 1 vote. Let's see, what does this got? 21 votes. Not a single vote for Borderlands. Your pick is so Crimson Chin? Is it? Same guy. Same guy. Crazy, right? You gave your honest vote. Fair enough, fair enough. That's all we can ask. That is all we can ask of you, my brother. All right, I think the game is ready. Enough yapping. Let's play game. Play game and do sponsor. Play game, do sponsor. Play game, do sponsor. Now! Streamer, play game. Play game, streamer, play game. Look at that young buck. Can't unassociate BL with Randy anymore. Yeah, Randy's kind of a weird guy, huh? A little bit. He's a little bit of a weird guy. A little bit. A little bit. Like it's a little bit. Play Hightail. We should. Hightail's great. Here comes the drop. Ready? Wait, does it drop when it hits the landing screen? I think it does. I think it's triggered automatically. What? Are you playing Stories 3 tomorrow? I want to. It does drop when you hit the landing screen. Gotta get that TFD bag. Listen, okay? If you guys didn't know, I'm a massive slut. And what I mean by that is, if I can post a video and it instantly gets 22,000 views, I'm gonna keep posting that video. You know? That's why I've stuck with TFD for so long, because every time I cover it, it does well. Oh, you know? Free real estate. It's free real estate, baby. You too do things for money? Yeah, me too. I also do things for money. Samesies, samesies, samesies. Samesies. Oh, you know what? They probably did another bounty for this because they put out a new patch. That's probably what it is. No, 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 no. Get ahead of the curve. I need to. No, get cutting edge. Go even further. And this is to go even further beyond. It's true, Kuya. It's true. All right, let's do it. Warframe anniversary. Won't get any bear coverage. Listen, we can go back and do like one Warframe video, and if it doesn't do gangbusters, then we're back to back burner. I don't know, like same thing. Like if my Warframe videos did as well as the TFD videos, I would be covering more Warframe. It's just low viewership plus people being nasty. Same thing as Marathon, you know? Low viewership, people being nasty. Kind of a double whammy. You're not gonna get ahead of the curve, yeah? Yeah? All right, I'm turning it on, chat. I'm activating the channel skin. I'm reading the segment. Starting now. We are sponsored. Let's go. Thank you to Griffline for sponsoring today's stream segment. Today we're going to be playing Arknights Enfield, the second installment in the Arknights franchise, game-wise, I should say. Not you know, TV-wise, but game-wise. Arknights Enfield is a 3D real-time strategy RPG combining tactical combat and immersive world exploration. This is true. As you can see, look at the world. You can explore all of this and more. It can be yours. You can even build factories. You can even build factories, chat. Look at this. You can build factories to automate resource generation. Look with your special eyes. To automate resources and power up your team. The massive March 12 update today, right now, brand new update right now, is live with 2 new operators, new areas, and strong enemies to destroy. Jump in now for 20 free polls. Immersive 3D story with cutscenes and voice acting. Enfield carries forward the Arknights universe with a fully 3D narrative presentation featuring expressive cutscenes, stylized character performances, and visually appealing environments. Diverse operator Roseteer and combat roles. Arknights Enfield currently features 25 playable operators. Their own styles and vibes and directions. Look at that. Look at all the, I don't even have them all, chat.
What a beautiful
Look at that. Look at all the operators. They're I haven't built my Gilberta yet. I need to do that. Or my Levitate, actually. Right, we had those. Yes. Each operator has unique classes, elements, and skill kits, enabling distinct combat roles and flexible team compositions. With the newest addition of Tang Tang and Rossi newly introduced in the latest update, which we have banners to look at here as well. That's the wrong button. Whoa, Tang Tang's on the banner. Wait, do I have a headhunter? I do for single polls, right? Yeah, so let's do 2 single polls on Tang Tang for free. It's blue. No! Or purple. Okay, we got Ansel. One more. This one's a secret. It's purple. Oh, so close. All right, it also includes real-time strategic combat. Command a team of up to 4 operators in real-time battles, leveraging diverse operator classes and skills, utilize physical statuses and art inflictions, and coordinate precise timing to create varied strategies against powerful enemies. Speaking of which, I need to update my team. I'm actually kind of getting sick of playing my last right team. She's too slow, dude. She's just a big gal. She's a big gal and she's too slow, and I want to mix it up. Maybe we build Levitate. We can do build Levitate, or we get like a Tang Tang. How good is Tang Tang, actually? Can we see? I haven't even looked at Tang Tang's kit whatsoever. And lastly, ARC Factory to build and transform, automate your resource gathering, and upgrade your team by building and managing your own massive industrial complexes. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Arknights today. Thanks for the sponsor, Griffline. I appreciate it. Go play the game. The game is actually very good. It's definitely one of the top gotcha RPGs you can play. Lots to do. Actually has a lot to do, a lot to explore, a lot of things to do. Managing your factories, getting everything set up, doing all that is very, very fun. Very cool. Let's look at, yeah. So there you go. So there you go. Let's look at her kit. I haven't done that yet. 5-hit basic. Cryo. You can't say that about her. What did I say? Have you ever done any Abyss? I have, yeah. We played it. We played it when it came out. It's an okay looter shooter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Man, people are just repping the Division 2. They're just loving it. Yeah, she's a big girl. Yeah, she's a big girl. Big hits, big damage. She's a burst character. What did you think? What were you thinking? Okay, her combo trigger is when applying cryo or arts burst, so you stack a lot of cryo. She unleashes a powerful jet stream that penetrates all enemies in a path, so a line attack. Deals cryo damage, kind of like Esther actually. Deals cryo damage to them and creates a whirlpool. Wait, is this another suck? Is this Vortex? Jumps in the water and fires a point-blank shot that deals cryo. Wait, I can probably play her, right? Casting the battle skill also consumes all nearby whirlpools to create additional water spouts and return SP. She has SP recovery and cryo. Water spout applies 1 stack of infliction on cryo and does damage over time. If it creates multiple, they also apply art susceptibility. Wait, so who do we have for art susceptibility now? It's Gilberta and Sheep Girl, right? Is that it for arts? No. Can't Lizard Boy do it too? Another stack of cryo infliction. And then her ultimate opens her eye patch, unleashes Olden Stare. That's my Olden Stare. For Maya, temporarily locks down, immobilizes, and deals cryo damage over times to area. So she has Vortex plus Spout, Arch Susceptibility, cryo damage, and then she also has damage over time plus Immobilize. Does that count for physical combo, or is that just a straight root? Olden Stare. Yeah, get it? Because I'm old and I'm staring? Do you get it? When the Olden Stare stops evolving, a rogue wave comes crashing down to deal massive cryo damage to enemies in an area. Hi, sweetness. Did you have a good nap? Oh, she just woke up. Did you have a good sleep, my love? Oh, she's gonna go lay on the couch. If the controlled operator performs a dive attack in the Olden Stare pattern, its evolution ends and the rogue wave is summoned immediately. Okay, so she can trigger it. That's cool. What is the Dingleberry? It's not that. Is it this? That's the protocol pass. That's the battle pass. Replaces Perlica on last right, really? Weapon animation. Whoa, that's new, right? I don't think they had that before. I have a lot of the premium currency, actually. You see this? We could get the battle pass. What is it? I thought it was... It's not this, is it? New bundles. We could do like a price check on this stuff, actually. Is this worth buying? There's 5 of them. Are the limited tickets worth buying? I guess they are, huh? I wonder if this will stay for Rossi or not. Yes, worth. Do these get refreshed? 16 days, so it's just for this banner. Okay. I have no money. Where are my dingleberries, chat? Do you know where I put them? Am I crazy? I thought it was this button. Not that button, is it? It's not N, that's your stash. I thought... Wait. Did they remove the button? Am I crazy? Oh, it's F8. Okay, there we go. I was looking for my daily stuff. So here we can do training. No. Index. No. Node. No. Simulation. No. Permanent? No. Training? Yes. Training. Basic training. No. Operator guide. Yes. Is Gamer Girl in here? She's not. I guess it's only if you... Can't you trial? I haven't logged in a few days, chat. I haven't logged in a few days. Hey, what was that? Oh, it's the Razor Horn. Okay. Not too bad. It's called Arknights? Yeah, Arknights Enfield. Yep. Refreshed with each new manner. Okay. Where is the Dudu Kaka Pee chat? Combat drills. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, they moved it to this screen. Was it always on the screen? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Yep, I know. Whirlpools and water spouts. Yep. Turns into a water spout. Gets arts susceptibility if there's multiple. You get arts burst as well. That's a combo skill, which you can do cryo infliction too. You do the ultimate, and the ultimate creates the rogue wave, but if you do a dive attack into it like that, then it triggers it early. That looks really cool. Yeah, okay. I got it. It's crazy that she has a 5-hit combo. I would think she would have been a 4. We can actually use her in the last right team. Is that what? Yeah, you're right, Cramo. You're right. She can just swap in for Perlika, actually. And actually is better because she's applying the correct status effect. That's a cool finisher. The stagger. Okay, and then this is her normal. And that's applying into the whirlpool. Follow up. Now we have 2. All right, and then we can do this. Which I can do that with another one there, with a follow-up there, and then we can go like this. What? Wait, did I trigger it early on accident? Combo skill, then normal skill, then ultimate. Well, you can just do it with other characters, right? I mean, she actually might be better for using in main than Last Right. Like, actually. The problem is Last Right's just so slow as the controlled operator. Well, let's do this. That's 2. I don't know if she has enough scaling. She might. Too far. Yeah, because this is... That's actually so easy to trigger. Damn. She's pretty good. Good sub DPS because of her AoE. Yeah, you could probably use her as the controlled operator for the Last Right team and then just use Last Right's trigger on her for bonus damage. The challenge is, the reason that Last Right's, like, that's why it's so weird for the Last Right team is because Last Right is so good as the controlled operator for the sheer fact that when you get the staggers and you punish the staggers, or when you get the burst on the target, or even just basic attack damage and focus strike damage is so high with Last Right that you're incentivized to run her as your CO. But she's so slow. She's so slow, dude. What is this? Oh, 10 pulls. Wow. Dude, they're just making it rain. It is like, yeah, how are you? How goes the grind? What is this? Delver of the Cryptic Puzzle Solving. What the dingle? I like puzzles. Do you like puzzles, chat? I like puzzles. Where am I going? La la la. Da da. Trey Parker? Do I look like Trey Parker as well, chat? I get compared to somebody new every day. Do I look like Trey Parker? Do I look like Trey Parker? Do I? You don't see Trey? It's somebody new every day. I remember there was a time, chat. There was a time, chat. There was a time. It was a real time. It was a real time when I was compared often to Matt Bomer. And that was just like the biggest, like, feel good, like, damn. Matt Bomer was mentioned a lot. Like, you look like Matt Bomer. I have not heard that in years. What does that mean, chat? What does that mean? Why did they stop comparing me to Matt Bomer? Hit the wall, aware. Oh my God, dude. I mean, you know, like, once upon a time in the Wayback Machine. Yeah, I got Matt Bomer a lot back in the day. Haven't heard that since. Not recently. Who is that even? He was in, did you guys ever watch White Collar? Is that what it was called? It was the show where he was like a famous thief, but then was hired by the FBI to catch other thieves. What was it called? It was White Collar? That was a good show. I like that show. Yeah. 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 Chat, it is anime day. We've got Jack of all trades, Sentenced, and JJK today. They're actually out. All three of them are out right now. Delver of the Cryptic. Aging is real unless you're filthy rich. Yeah, true. True and real. True and real. Did I get another sponsor? They're just throwing them at me now. Got bounties upon bounties. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. Leave it to me. I'm becoming his older brother. I mean, what does he look like now? Let's see. Matt Bomer today. What does he look like right now? Go to his Instagram. Dude, he hasn't aged a day. What the? He's cheating. I mean, he's aged, obviously, but like, he's aged well. He's cheating, dude. What the frick? What the heck? How is he aging like that? He just grew a mustache and that's it. Yeah. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's a cheater. He's a cheater. Delver of the Cryptic, puzzle time. I love puzzles. The skincare. It's the skincare. You got cheat codes. Cheat codes. Storage crates within them. Some bonus goals. Open all storage crates and or fulfill all bonus goals in Delver of the Crypt to achieve perfect completion. Sang, thank you for the daily. There's actually a lot of loot. Holy moly. We can do this. I'm down.
I remember the operational manual said.
Can we get more?
Oh, I'm almost done.
Okay, sure.
It's
Enter.
my turn.
Adrenochrome. Ooh. Yeah, I remember when the guy from White Castle got really jacked for the first time and was like, "How'd you do it?" And he's like, "I'm rich." That's how. And it's true. You can pay for a nutritionist, you can pay for a chef, you can pay for 3 personal trainers, and then you just do what they say. And never think about it at all whatsoever. And then you're good. And that's so true. Genuinely so true. Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the exit. Okay. Okay. If I had my own private chef and a nutritionist planning out every meal and a bunch of trainers telling me exactly what to do and when, and you just have to show up, that would be, yeah, that's pretty sweet. Designer, drugs, private chef, life coach, trainer. Maybe I should just cycle some HDH, you know? What? What'd you say? What? Who said that? What? A lot of free time. Yeah, free time is a big thing too. Said what? What? Who said what? I didn't say anything. What'd you say?
Wow.
Wow.
Seen nice things like these.
Last Ride's dialogue is actually so sad. For Dark Knight, Tom had to become overweight for the role of Bane. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, no one beats Christian Bale's body transformations, but again, he also has nutritionists and, you know, nutritionists and dietitians. BFX, name of the daily. I know you can put emotes in the daily. That's cool. Pew pew. Where am I going? Oh, I'm dragging this around, right? Yeah. How bad is the gacha in this game? It's actually more fair than most gacha games. It's quite good. They're probably the most fair gacha right now for getting the first copy of a character. It's really, really good. Where am I dropping this? Where are we dropping, boys? Tomato Town? Oh, here, I guess. That just gets the chest. That doesn't get me the... what am I missing? #1 Victory Royale? Yeah, exactly. #1 Victory Royale. Drop in Tomato Town. Am I missing one? I'm missing one. Huh? Did I miss one at the start? Oh, I guess I could... Wait, if I move this, it's going to close, isn't it? Well, at least where is the last one? Was Poulter? Will Poulter? Yeah, true. It is crazy. Like, if you can get your body to react, there's so many things that the human body can do. They're actually insane. Like, actually insane. I'm missing one chesticle, chat. Where is it? Oh, I gotta reach the exit too. Where is the exit? Hold on. Is this what I want? That's fine. Okay, that works. I used to be able to run a mile in 540. Now I couldn't imagine it. Yeah. I mean, you could. It would just take a lot more sacrifice now than it did back then. I've never really been a runner. Surprisingly, like, I think my best mile was just like sub 7. I don't think I've ever been able to go faster than that. I've never really been good at like sprints or running. Always been a weak point for me. That's why it amazes me when people can do like sub 3-minute miles and stuff. Like, what the frick, dude? Did I miss a chest? I don't think so. Uh, 6-minute miles in your 30s? Damn! That's crazy, dude. Speed demon. Maybe that's what I need to work on. Maybe that'll be a new goal. Get a mile time that's reasonable. I also kind of want to speedrun something. Maybe should I speedrun a Resident Evil 9? That'd be kind of cool. It seems like a fun speedrun. Resident Evil speedruns are also pretty easy as far as speedruns go. Like mechanically, they're very easy. It's usually just kind of getting the bugs out. Usually Resident Evil speedruns are very buggy and kind of janky, but they're also very easy. Comparatively, like compared to like a Lies of P or Elden Ring speedrun or something like the platforming speedruns where you have to do some really crazy tricks. Do I need to have... Oh, you know what? Maybe this needs to be powered. Follow the orange line. Maybe they both need to be powered at once. No. Okay, well, we can move it around. Need a hint? I think I just got it. I kind of wasn't really paying attention. So if you take this and you bring it over here, then you can jump up there, right? Or maybe you need both. Do you need both, maybe? No. Surely not. Then we're up here, and then we're going up here, and then I stand on this? No. Then I hit this, and that opens that door, which gives us the crate. And then we have an elevator. We come down with the elevator. We check for chesticles. We find no chesticles. Unless there's one back there. No. Okay. Then we grab this crate. We go on the elevator. And then we open the elevator. Then we take the crate. And we drop it over here. And then that opens that, which gives us the last chesticle. And we win. Woo! You're skipping Rossi, really? Who's next limit bad for Rossi? I don't think they've told us. There is a leak I saw, but I don't want to say it. Because that time I was in that VTuber's chat and I mentioned a character and then everyone yelled at me and I felt bad. And now I'm like socially anxious about it. Rossi didn't impress me much. Hopefully she scales really well. I think she's going to have some really strong comps and stuff, but we'll have to see.
I remember.
Which VTuber was it? I don't want to say. Don't make me say it. We can probably release the other video now, huh? Yeah, the marathon videos do not do super well. It's kind of crazy. How long was it ago? It's an hour ago. We can wait a little bit. I'm just teasing you, Cedric. I'm just teasing you. It's not really a big deal. It's nice that they refill our ultimates when we go into protocol space. That change is so good. Bro, do they heal now too? Rossi's flashy, but her playstyle didn't impress me. Gotcha. I gotcha. I am waiting for Zhang Yi. Zhang Yi is going to be huge. I might just save everything for her. Try to get dupes or something. Fire, not physical. She has a transformation. She goes avatar form. That's pretty sick, nasty, dude. Wow.
Seen nice things like these.
Okay, so there's that one. That's one. Would I get every 6-star in game? Dude, your luck in this game is actually unreal. Genuinely. I wish Rossi wasn't a physical ultimate spammer. Looked boring. Yeah, it seems like you and Kuyai are on the same page. I'm glad they added her though. I'm just gonna say for Zhang Yi. Should I just say it? I don't know if it's a leak or not, Chad. Are you gonna yell at me if I say what the projected banners were? It's not surprising. If you played the story, it's not going to shock you. They already said who the third was? Did they officially say it? I don't know if they officially said it. They've only officially said Rossi and Tang Tang. It was in a video I watched, but did you watch a YouTuber that looked at the leaks, or did you see the official thing? I'll say it. Don't say it. It's dangerous. Don't say it. Oh, that goes up. Oh, I don't think we need that. Santa isn't real. Snape kills Dumbledore. Jesus is the next batter. Jesus. Oh, we can. Oh, I see what's happening. We lower and then we rotate. It's a girl? Girl? A woman? What? No way. A biblical gotcha? I don't know if we need that. Do we need that? Is that something we need? I don't know if that's something we need. I'm still waiting for Smite to add Jesus and Muhammad as playable characters.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like
Do it, cowards. You won't. Yeah, Crymore, it's not surprising. Just think of the characters that were in the Wuling story, and the two that are missing are next. It's not surprising. Again, it is a leak, so it could be unofficial, but you know. Then we go the opposite way. Tang arch enemy. Also, yeah, they do butt heads a lot. Indubitably. Also, I probably shouldn't say leaks when I'm sponsored. I don't know what you're talking about. I know nothing. I know nothing about nothing. Only what's in game. Tang and Rossi. That's all I know. The male villain? I hope so. He's pretty cool, huh? You guys want to see him? I have a lot of chat. I do this thing where I take a lot of screenshots in these games. I have lots of screenshots. Yeah, but you're talking about this guy. I mean, I guess this is kind of a spoiler for people who haven't done the Wuling story, but this guy appears. He's very cool. I like his eyes. He's very vibey. Very vibey. Hopefully he's playable. Yeah, but I am looking forward to the Avatar. Bro, dude, that's so crazy. She's like the Jadeite Avatar, man. I'm ready. My body is ready. Well, when I first met Rossi and Tang, I thought they needed to be playable characters. Then I met Ruler of Wuling and her security captain and thought the same. Anyways, I'll pull for big. My roster is lacking. Anyways. Bet she's used a great sword. Hopefully not, dude. Ah! Who want to use for Yvonne? Did I get Yvonne? I don't think I did, right? No. Honestly, I kind of want to build out my electric team. The Aviwena team is so much fun. And I think we have Jet already, don't we? Don't we have Jet?
And I hope. Where are we headed?
Do we have Jet? Did we ever get Jet? I forget. Switch. We have Razorhorn and Chimeric Justice, but we can get Jet. We have a box that can get it too. So we could actually do it. Oh, I gotta wait. Hold on, I gotta go back. Like, I Ember design a lot. I have Ember. I don't really know what to use her in. You can use her in a physical team, I guess. I skipped Yvonne, but she was mid for a limited banner. Yeah, Yvonne, in my opinion, is one of those banner bait characters in that they're decent and they get you to pull, but there's a lot of great characters on the horizon. And so pulling for Yvonne, I feel like was kind of a bait. Because you don't really need Yvonne either in cryo or in the physical teams, and she's not even the best Vortex character either. Like, the Alberta's got her beat on that. So I feel like Yvonne was a bit of a bait, but she's still quite good and quite powerful as well. Did I miss any rewards? I don't think so. La 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 lo 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 lee. Me when I lore. Done? Ride the wind, huh? These are cool.
About to leave?
I hope they keep doing events like this. So this is an event. If you've never played... Good question. Use the vortices to accelerate and reach the exit as quickly as you can. As quickly as you can, huh? Oh. Ride the wind! Woo! Oh my god, I almost did that naturally. You waste all your tickets on Yvonne, unlucky. Thief and Solo gets the assassin with their advisor to see the benefits and vids, but by avoiding them all the enemies. Yeah, the thief makes seeing the assassin a lot easier, and you can use consumables and stuff too. Boom 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 boom. This is like kind of jammer. Pepe jammer. Oh, you got to jump that. Okay. Yeah, when you're free to play, you got to be smart about who you pull for it. That's why I'm saying saving for Zhang Yi. My queen. Wait, is it Zhang Yi that has the... Wait, is it Zhang Yi that has the Lady Gyokyo VA? I think it is. That makes her even doubly better. Damn, we zipping. Try knocking stuff out of runner's bags. The exfil was super. Dude, the thief trolling for that is so insane. The fact that you can do it while they're extracting is kind of cringe, but it's also pretty funny. Burnt Peanut is playing Arc Raiders with Max Holloway right now. Damn. Is it her? It is, right? Does she talk? Zhang Fengyi. Wait. Wait. No. It's in, okay. I think it is actually Lady Gyokyo's voice actor, which makes it even better. But I'm not sure. I had to look up the character I want and hope is a future banner. Mifu, please and thank you. She will be. She'll be. Yeah. I think she's gonna be Gauntlet too, which is gonna be pretty cool. Yvonne, Zaihi, Gilberta, and Alesh. Oh, I guess you'll be using Yvonne as the carry then, right? Kind of interesting. Do, do, do. Why is this? Oh, did I miss a box on this one? I missed a box. Go back, go back, go back. I missed a box. Where did I miss the box? Is there like one? I don't think I have to get the same boxes again, right? Maybe is there one like over here somewhere? I missed a box on this? Lobby Savior main, yeah, I get it. She's pretty good, man. I think she still is the strongest character in the game. Although I'm not sure. No, she is. I don't even think the Tang Tang teams would beat it. Lavi is just too strong. Too strong. And she's just... A basic attack character in this game is so usable because they have good range, very fast, very easy, and they don't rely on combos as much either, which makes them very flexible. Where was the box, chat? Any box users? We already got that one. Was there a box in here I missed? Oh, under, maybe in the water? No? They're making last round with their Zahi, Perlika, and Ardelia because she's already on the team. Yeah. That's a great team. She's a great team. Was there a box at the end that I walked past? I don't know. I missed a box! How is this possible? How? Okay. Oh! That one's opened. I know where it is. Oh, do you, Fuzzy? Oh, do you? It's got to be at the end, right at the end, right? Surely. Where else could it be? I must have just like, in my fervor to get to the end, I must have walked right past it. Unless it's... No, we checked here before. There was nothing. There was nothing. It was in here somewhere. What? Why did they release these characters so fast? I would have waited instead of trying to pull for Yvonne. That's just how gacha games are, man. They release a lot of characters. It's how they keep the game fresh and also keep people spending money. She arcing on my nights till I envy you. What's up, Rantoon? Have you had fun with the new water transporting things yet? Water transporting things. I don't know what that is. All right, Fuzzy, where is it? Is it here? Tell me, Fuzzy, tell me. Where could I have missed it? Is it over there? No, we went over there. Water-powered drills for the new material? Ah, I haven't messed with them yet. I don't see a box. I don't see a box. Is it up there? Well, we're at the end now, and I still haven't found the box. Is it over there? Huh? Oh my god. Oh. Secret box? Secret box? Did we miss it back here? Am I going crazy? We looked everywhere. Down below? No. No. Secret? We opened that one. What? Is it under the stairs? Secret! Oh my goodness.
I've never seen nice things like these.
It was under the stairs like Harry Potter. Got him. They thought they were slick, huh? They thought they were slick. Home Longing or Navigator better for Tang Tang? I'm not sure, actually. If she's cryo... I can't even look at it right now. There's one item with stalks to make one perfect essence. Maybe I'll make that. So is it a blow it, chat, if I have Levi and Gilberta and I choose to build Avuena instead? Is that a blow it? I really want to do the electric team. It's super fun. It's not as strong as Levitain at all whatsoever, but yeah. But yeah. Do. Oh, there's drops too. We have drops right now. Crazy. Crazy how that works, huh? Okay, next.
I remember the operate.
Don't let your dreams be memes. Yo, mama. Oh, hello, princess dog. Hello, princess dog. Oh, hello, little lover. My baby. Oh, she's so beautiful. You have a good nap? Did you sleep good? Did you sleep good, my love? Did you sleep good? You have any puppy dreams? Shh. Okay. Find the right path. I'm waiting to see what the math gods come up with new gear before I build any. Yeah, they added new sets too, right? So that opens up new opportunities. Well, that's rude. Did I already miss a box? Okay, go slow. That's my computer, not yours, chat. They don't replace any gear as biz because I only maxed Lavi's gear, didn't have time to do full. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying there won't be new, like better ones replaced over time, right? That's always going to be the case, something to think about, but yeah. I doubt they will nerf or change the existing ones. This is going to close on me, watch. Is that bait? That's bait, isn't it? You filthy animal. Okay, is this the way to go, or I need box? Give box. Box now. Secret box. This just goes back. Oh. Secret box. Secret box. Where is secret box? Secret box. What? That's Lord of Mysteries? Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. That is a show that you don't want to watch half-heartedly. Otherwise, nothing will make sense. You have to watch Lord of the Mysteries like locked in.
Nice things like these.
Laser beams. Laser beams. Okay. Okay, that opens. The wife insists that I watch it. She's reading the manga and explaining stuff to me. It's very much with the, what's the Chinese manhwa? It's Donghua, right? Is it Donghua? That's become a very big thing in China, is like the super highbrow galaxy brain kind of storytelling has been a big thing in China for a while. And Lord of Mysteries is in that camp, but like the lore is very deep. The world is incredibly complicated. And even when you're watching it, you're going to have to like internalize a couple things because it's a lot, but it's cool. It's well animated. It looks great. The story is really cool and interesting. Yeah, it's not a show you can have on in the background. It's really not. Like it'll melt your brain if you try to watch it casually. And even like if you let like 10, 20, 15 minutes of showtime run by while you're watching without paying attention, you're going to look up and have no idea what's going on. Like you have to like Lord of Mysteries, you know? Oh, wrong one! You got to lock in. But it's cool. Ah, one more. Okay. Where's my Monster Musume season 2? I don't know if they ever will. Will they? You think they will? Is that even legal? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1. 1. 1. I think when they're explaining it will make sense. She's obsessed with it. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things, and I think that's why in the is it Donghua? Am I saying that wrong? Chinese manga. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Oh, is it? It's not. Is it manhua but HUA? Because it's manhwa in Korean, manga in Japanese, and I guess is it manhwa in Chinese as well? I thought it was with a D, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, manhwa with HUA, I guess, instead of the W. Now manhwa is with a W is Korean. Yeah, but with Chinese manhwa, it is they like in the last 2 years, a lot of the Chinese manhwa has been very like galaxy brain, like, oh my God, you'll never figure this out. And it's become like really big there because I think it kind of drives people to get super obsessed with the lore in the world and debate about it and talk about it and get really involved with it. So like a lot of the big manhwas over the last 2 years in China have been very galaxy brain, and Lord of Mysteries is one of them. They made Monster Girl Doctor series and then disappeared. Yeah, when you watch, you have to watch it not your phone. Yeah, I mean it's not just like you can't be distracted on your phone when you watch Lord of Mysteries. It's like one step higher than that. It's like you have to be like leaning forward and like, okay, that's the box that they got from the place, and if you open that but only on Tuesday, then the rain falls. But if you fart when you do it, then the rain falls upward, and if the rain's falling upward, that means your clock isn't right. You have to detract an hour from your clock, which means if it's not 7 p.m. it's 6 p.m. That means that you can't have a hot dog in the cafeteria, which means you have to, you know. It's very much that, which is cool. It's cool, but yeah, it's just a different viewing experience from like your general like slop anime, which is like, hey, we're going on an adventure, you know? You're surprisingly knowledgeable on anime? What do you mean I'm surprisingly knowledgeable? I've been watching anime since my eyes opened, bro. Sounds like some complicated horoscope. Yeah, if you watch, what the frick? If you watch Lord of Mysteries, you'll get it. You'll get it. It's very intense, but it's a good watch. It's a good watch. You shut your mouth, Forb. You shut your goddamn mouth. It's like, if you think about it this way, in manga, isekai became the big thing over the last 5 years. In Korea, manhwa, power systems or like systems became the big thing over the last 5 years. And then in manhwa for China, it's been like super intense, deep lore. Not that like those same things haven't bled over to the other ones, but yeah, it's like being reborn into another world in Japan. In Korea, it's power systems and like tech systems and like heads-up display game systems. And then China's been all about the like, what the frick? There's a hole. I'm going in. What do you mean? What the frick, dude? I know. I'm still waiting on the next installment of Dore. I think it is coming, isn't it? I think it is coming, is it not? It's coming, right? Isn't it coming? Where's the 3? This is 2. This is 1. Oh, this is 3. Is 3 right? I think 3 is right, yeah? Did I get all the boxes? If I didn't get all the boxes, I swear to God. That's the exit. That's not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is this? This is the only one that's different. I can't watch Chinese anime because the language is so unpleasant to listen to. Obviously subjective, so don't attack me. I feel you, yeah. I feel you. I'm a huge proponent of taking things as the chef intended them, so I always watch in sub. Oh. But I definitely get it. Like vocal pacing and how all that works is certainly quite different based on the language. I get it. Okay, did I get all the boxes? How do I know? Is there a way to know? Did I get all the boxes? I got 1 box. There's no way there's only 1 box in this, right? Oh, God. 2 out of 3! No! No, I missed one. This is your fault, chat. It's your fault. There's one in one of those portals. Oh, I read the message too late. We're going back in.
We're about...
Here we go. Show Tucker's fault, as is all misfortune. Edward. If you like Show Tucker, you should watch Made in Abyss. It's just as twisted. Made in Abyss is one of a kind, dude. There is literally no other animation or story or anime that is exactly like Made in Abyss. It is one of a kind. It's so good. It's so dark. It's so twisted. It's so messed up. It's so gory and confusing and wild, but it's also very whimsical and fantastical, and it's cool. Okay, so we just have to do the same thing again, and then at the very end, those portals has a box, is what you're saying. You don't want to go here. 21323. Oh, is that the solution? This goes left now, right? Yeah. It's a bad day for rain. What the dingle? Ah! Me when I lore. Join Jack of all trades, tower defense, and noble reincarnation right now. Jack of all trades is good adventure slop. I haven't watched tower defense or noble yet. I do love a good adventure slop. Power fantasy, yeah, power fantasy is cool. There's a lot of them, but they're always good. How does the pity work in Arknights again? Soft pity starts at 65. And then for every one that you don't get, it goes up. Then you have a 50-50 at 80. Then a guaranteed at 120 and 240 and 480, I think. If I recall correctly. Okay, so 2... 213. Oh my god, did I just ruin it? No! Oh no. Oh, I just ruined it, didn't I? It's all ogre. This leads all the way back? That's so toxic. Wait, no, I'm here. Okay. 21232. 2 1 3 2 21323. Hey Bear, what's up? 2132 21323. Yeah. All right, one of these has a box. Is like in the room or is it in the portal? Secret. Yes, ninja skin or shiny skin looks like she oiled. You can't dye it. It's supposed to be actually oiled skin. Oh my gosh. I thought it was maybe like the diving suit material, but you have to go in the portal. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Ooh, that was close. Where was the thingy? This one. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Well, trying to pull for Yvonne, I got another Ardelia. Does that mean I lost? That means you lost the 50-50 if it was at, yeah. Yep. Sure does. Did it! Oh, I think it's never true. There would be an option to die, but it's not, so I suppose you're right. I suppose you are right. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can probably launch the stealth video now. Objection! You become the greatest lawyer in the world and you have to accept every case you get. Your salary is 1 million per case, but Tucker is your first case. You have to defend him. Are you retiring before you can ever make money or taking the case? Do I have to win or can I throw? New video, chat, like, comment, subscribe, bell notification. Does that make my pity reset? Your soft pity reset, yes. But you only get one hard pity until after 80. Unless it happens sooner. Yes, your soft pity reset and your hard pity is used up. You must be a zealous advocate for your client based on ethical standards. Could I defend Shao Tucker in court? A man who would use his own daughter for a science experiment making chimeras? Probably not.
I remember the.
You must be a zealous advocate for your client based on ethical standards. I mean, you probably could just find an outlet. It depends on how, I guess it depends a little bit on how he reacts, right? If you talk to him about it and he's like, yeah, haha, screw my dog and my daughter, those losers, then that would be really hard. But if he was like remorseful, you know, I don't think I completely understand that. That's okay. You don't really need to completely understand the pity system, to be honest. Meow, meow. Tom Cruise, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, Tom Cruise, Tom Cruise. Can I yump this? Oh! His dogged her. God dang it. Laser beams! Spending less time on TFD. I want to at least get one copy of each character in Arknights, but that really depends on how much NT is going to cost. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this latest TFD patch doesn't have a lot to do in it, right? It's got one new 3-minute dungeon that has one new weapon in it that you don't need. It's just if you care about Keelan builds or if you care about Sharon build. Cheater hacker? He simply wanted to take care of his child and the family pet, but knew he couldn't afford it and wanted them to be happy together. Yeah. The question is, could you defend Griffith from Berserk? That's one. God, no? Why not? Straight to jail. Straight to jail. I'm coming back to Ducon because I haven't played since December. You haven't played since December? Wait, you haven't even played Die or any of that? I guess you had a wedding and everything, right? I guess you were getting married or whatever. You know, like whatever. Like whatever. You were just getting married or whatever. Wait, I reached it, but there were no boxes. Are there no boxes in this one? Does this one not have boxes? I don't like the fact that you can't see how many boxes you got until you exit. Crimson Desert. Dude, we got a lot of games to play, chat. A lot of games. A lot of games. Many games. So many games. Da-da-da-da-da. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Right to jail. Did they change the percentage of the attributes? What does that mean? The percentage of the attributes. Are you saying like how many characters are each element? I mean, Die is chill. What do you mean percentage of attributes? Monster Stories 3 is out today. Is it today? No, it's tomorrow, right? You mean it's out tonight? Not out yet. It's the 13th. Does it come out at midnight? Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 came out. Oh, I want to play that too. I'm so close, chat. I'm so close, man. I'm so close though, chat. Like I did my new thumbnail design. We did this thing. I'm almost done with the first 3D thing. I got my cameras fixed up and set up. I fixed my YouTube camera. I'm close. I'm so close. I'm so close to degenerate streamer time. I'm very, very close. There's a lot of games I want to play though, for sure. Toxic Commando, Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Desert, Monster Stories 3, Solasta 2 just came out today. Oh, does this just stops it, right? Okay.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
And this goes it again. And then you stop it over there, right? Ooh. I loved Fatal Frame 2 when I was a kid. That was a great game. That game gave me nightmares, actually. No joke. Fatal Frame 2 gave me nightmares. That moment on the bridge where you're like using the camera and the ghost like swipes from above air across the... Oh my God, dude. That freaked me out so much. Goodness gracious. Cucamonga.
Yeah?
Why is there a bomba here? Do I need this? Why do I have La Bomba? Wait, why is there La Bomba? What is La Bomba used for? Why would you need La Bomba? What, do they expect you to just throw it up to these? They're right there. It's gonna be mid. I think it's because of the Black Desert effect. Black Desert has very fast, snappy combat, but when you move that quick in any game, there's gonna be a lot of server correcting and jankiness. And I think that if you're not accustomed to that kind of jankiness when you move that fast, games like Crimson Desert are gonna feel weird. It just depends on how accustomed you are to that kind of movement. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really cool mechanics in Crimson Desert. A lot of cool stuff going on. What does that do? Do these stay off? Why would I want to get off of this? Why would I want to stay on this? That stays off. The percentage on cooldowns and crit damage and boost and range changed. So all the things you just said are not attributes. What? Did they change the percentage of stats? They changed the stat screen. Maybe they just changed how they display it to you, if that's what you're asking. Everyone's saying Division 2 is the best looter shooter you can play right now, Chad. Is that true? Do you guys concur? Changed what? I don't know. I don't know what Child's asking. Saying they changed they added a new stat screen to TFD. I don't think they changed any fundamental aspects about how stats work in the game though. Maybe you're just not used to seeing the stats laid out that way. Should play it, yeah. What? Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, do you have to like hit it directly? Like Crimson Desert becomes dry bear. So true. True and real. Cool. Realism mode for Division 2 seems to be excited. Yeah, I was watching a streamer do the realism mode 2 days ago. It looks pretty cool. Not a lot of loot, but like the intensity seems really cool. Okay, this is Chesticle 2. There's supposed to be 3. There's supposed to be 3, chat. 3. Tres leches. It's good and bad. I think it works. Good and bad, huh? Base Wilds is complete and Bear never came back. We need to play Wilds. Oh my god, dude. After I got Yidhari in ZZZ, I've been wanting to do Hammer play in Monster Hunter. That brings it there. Oh, I see. Okay. That's the 3rd box, right? I think we're good after this. And we have the new title up, the expansion announced for Wilds as well. It's gonna be wild. No location pathing is a bit rough. Past that, I think it's good. Okay. 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 I even need this? It should cycle back, right? Cool. Wait. Where's the third box? Wasn't it right here? Am I crazy? Am I missing another box, chat? Oh, there's one like hiding inside here. Wait, was that? I feel like I only got 2 boxes. Did I only get 2 boxes? The damage for that not being bullet sponges that can be real pain in the normal format. Yeah, I think that's damage sponges in like realistic games, like realistic shooters like Division 2. For some reason feels weirder. Maybe it's just because it's so like much more rooted in reality. Like I feel like damage sponges in fantasy games and sci-fi games feels fine because you've already suspended your disbelief. But in like a realistic like milsim kind of looter shooter like Division, for some reason the bullet sponge mentality feels more strange. Does that make sense? Like if you're shooting an AK at a target and it takes 5 magazines, I feel like that's weirder than shooting the laser blam blam rifle at the monster guck guck, you know, like just because it's so much further from reality. Let's see if we finish this or not. Bow out now. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we gotta play Monster Hunter Wilds. We gotta play Toxic Commando. We gotta play Solasta 2. We gotta play Monster Hunter Stories 3. We gotta play more on the mechanics for killing bosses. Yeah, that would be cool. That makes more sense in my... I agree, that makes more sense. It does. Laid the scattered long ears home and reach the end. 6 long ears. There's no chests here, right? We're good. Bum, 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 bum. With weak points for some of them to drop down our health too. Go home, little buddy. Oh. 1, 2, 3. We need 6. Come on. No, come back. I need La Bamba. Where is La Bamba? La Bamba. More long ears? Ah, this guy. Okay, he goes in there. All right. Wait, that's their home. Okay, so that's their burrows. That's 2. You get world first for WoW. We do need to get cut at least ahead of the curve. I almost said cutting edge, but no, we want ahead of the curve. And the M plus achievement as well for the mount. We need the mount. And there's usually a mount on the final boss that drops on the final boss. So while you're getting ahead of the curve, you can get another mount as well. That's pretty important. Muy importante. Muy. Can you not get up here? Curious. All right, little buckaroo. Or did you go inside already? No, you came out, right? Go in your hole. You didn't go in that one. Okay, that's 4. Where are you going, buddy? You going in? He's gonna go around. Can I even make that? Can I follow this one? Oh, no, you can't. Nope. I don't know if I can justify putting Fiesta in that assassin's outfit. Hey, man, you do you. Whatever feels right. Whatever feels right. Is that one of those? It is. Okay. 2. Three. Okay, but there were more, huh? So this brings us over here. We need one more La Bamba. Over there. Very good. Okay. Did we get these guys? Wait, is this... He went there and he went that way, and the other guy went over there. Did we get this one over here? Little buddy? He's over there. Okay, so we can go down here and get this guy into his burrow. There you go. Okay. That's 3. I dropped all their gacha games. Too much time sync. I'll keep Arknight because the factory. But that's Wuwa, ZZ, HR, and games. I'm done with them. What? 7 Deadly Sins though, but I'll stick with it. Is 7 Deadly Sins Origin already out? I think I'll probably, yeah, I'm kind of on maintenance mode myself as well. I've been doing so much on the stream side, trying to get the stream the way I want it before we move, but I've just been, yeah, it's been hard keeping up with everything. I've definitely have not been keeping up with any gacha game the way I want to. Like ZZ, Wuwa, Arknights have all fallen behind for me, unfortunately. I am not keeping up the way I should, unfortunately. I will probably always come back and do the Wuwa story, though. I do like the chapter updates quite a lot. I do. Ooh. Where does this bomb go? You go there. That's 5. Where is 6? I'm missing a Benoy, chat. Out on Monday, okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Where's the last Benoy? Louis better probably come around, but it's not. It's just, yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel you. And sometimes sometimes you're on a treadmill for so long that you get sick of being on the treadmill. That happens in games too. Especially live service games that are always demanding your attention. Sometimes you just want to turn the treadmill off and step to the side for a while. And that's perfectly normal. That happens a lot. That's perfectly fine. I'm so annoyed that the male Dark Knight player made skin and TFD came in 4 and not being made. The Dark Knight skin. Been feeling like that? Yeah. Sometimes it's like that. And sometimes you just gotta step off and go do something else. And sometimes that lasts a day or two. Sometimes that lasts a couple weeks. Sometimes it lasts a year or more, you know? Sometimes you're just on a treadmill for a long time and you just like wake up one day and you're like, I don't really want to walk on this thing anymore. And then you just get off. Sometimes it's permanent. Sometimes you just get off permanently and you never get back on again. And that's okay too. You know? Okay. All right. So that is the Arknights sponsor done. Very cool. I kind of want to finish this though. Then we do TFD. Oh, God.
About to leave?
I still want to make more scenes, chat. I'm so close. I'm so close to 3.0. So close. If I start missing day logins, if it turns into me logging in again at all, yeah, sometimes you just start slipping and then you notice the slippage until eventually, you know. Sometimes. Sometimes it do be. Sometimes it do be. It do be the way that it is. Dodge the bombardment. Okay. Are there chests in here or did we? There is a chest over there. What the frick? Wait, you can zip. You can zip. Thought you could fool me, huh? Nice try, bucko. Am I coming? I'm getting cut off on the green screen, aren't I? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Whoa, dude. It do be that way. Yeah, sometimes they don't think it be like it is, but it do. It do. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. Fire! Is there anything over there? Can I get up on that? No. DNA log is in the morning before work and TFD AK dailies after dinner, so I feel that time sink. Yeah, for sure. That'll definitely hit you. Liquid hot magma. Ah! Liquid hot magma. Ah! Turn off. Stop, stop. Why did I come over here? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Why does this side exist? There's nothing in here. It's fake. Are the easiest dailies to do ever, so that much isn't too bad. ZZZ, yeah. ZZ and Wuwa dailies, once you're caught up in ZZ and Wuwa, it's very fast. I would argue, though, that Arknights has one of the highest, oh god, I'm literally stuck. It has one of the highest daily requirements of any gacha game. Like, everything you have to do in Arknights is definitely much more than most gacha games. Like between the factory, the stocks, oh my god, the dailies, spending your tickets, doing your weeklies, your permanent, your story, like there's a lot going on for Arknights. No. Okay, here's chest. 2 out of 3. What did I miss? Unless we're not done. Maybe we're not done. Takes forever compared to Will on DNA. Yeah, it really does. There's a lot going on. I mean, obviously you could do like maintenance mode for AK and just do like spend your sanity and stuff. But there's a lot more to do. Which, you know, if you're only playing one gacha game, it's probably fine. But if you're playing a lot of them, it definitely is noticeable. All right, we got them all. Very cool. Things we're trying to collect those every day. A limited resource farming is Sundays only. Yeah, and then you have to go collect all your special resources and rare resources and mushrooms and whatever and whatever. And you got to do like your tower defense modes when your factions get attacked, and you know, like there's a lot. There's a lot to do in Arknights. Not necessarily a bad thing. It's just only it's only a strain if you're playing a lot of games, which I'm guessing most people in here are. Dodge the beams, overcome the obstacles, and reach the exit. Okay. I can do. There's 3 boxes as well. We're looking for 3 boxes. I'm dodging. Useless after you max out. That is weird too. Yeah, like the ship upgrade stuff being completely useless, and now you just have a bunch of them for unknown reasons. And also, it wasn't super clear that they were useless, right? So that was the big thing too, is like Arknights first week, second week, everyone was collecting all that stuff, and then you kind of got in the loop of doing it, like going to your recycle stations over and over, and then after a while, everyone's like, wait a minute, why am I even doing this? I don't even need these anymore. And it might become the case that like they add more to the Django or whatever it's called, John or whatever, the Django, and maybe we need it, but maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe it's all Wuling, right? Did I miss a box? There's no way there's a box I missed, right? No way. No way. They're not increasing ship level. Okay, so it's just useless then. Sag. Big Sag. Did I miss a box? No. The last day of stream. Okay, so you just don't have to worry about recycle stations ever again. But like they took so much to upgrade. I feel like you could have just never upgraded a single recycle station, saved yourself the resources and the money and the stocks, and then you would have just like by now or close to now you would have eventually gotten enough to upgrade everything, and then you would never had to have upgraded a single one of them. Ah! Laser beams. I didn't see any boxes on the way up. I don't think there's any trickery going on, is there? Any boxes? Any trickery? Are they trying to hide the treasures? I don't think so. This is 2.
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Why is Last Rite so sad, dude? Wait. Oh, this is where we came in, right? Okay. Go this way now. Complain about it rather than they just abandon it, which I mean, sometimes you got to do that, right? The system's not working. You just choose in favor of making the game better and more enjoyable. Thank you for the follow. Rather than keeping something that no one enjoys, and sometimes it's just awkward that the system just sits there and does nothing, but it's better than it detracting from the experience. There's got to be a box in here somewhere. Okay. Ah, I see it. I see the box. I see the box. It's like that scene in Evil Within where you have to dodge all the laser beams while you're chasing after the artist guy. I wish we got Evil Within 3, man. I wish. I wish I was a fish. How do I... Is this not... Can I not go through here? It doesn't look like there's glass there. They're hiding all the goodies. Once your ship is fully maxed, they should make the recycle stations give combat and arms. Yeah, something like that. That's true. They could make it not useless. They could make it so you get something out of it, and that probably would feel a lot better. How do I breathe without you? How do you get in there? Kobe Bryant? Is it just you turn left? Oh. Oh.
Wow, I've never seen nice.
You're the one thing that Zoolander could never do. Turn left. What's the wind condition here? Can I fit through there? Oh, yeah. Yay, we did it! Oh. Doobie 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 doobie. So let's convert the resource into swipe tickets. Oh, I don't know if they would go that far. I don't know if they would go that far. I turned into Zoolander for a day. That's rough, dude. I hate when your neck... stiff necks are so annoying. They're annoying and painful, man. Da-da-doo, da-da-doo, da-da-doo. We did them all! We did them all! We did them all! 1 second, chat. Yeah. No one is allowed to take my highest kill streak. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's winning on the daily check-in list? I wonder who's winning. No. This is the result on YouTube, chat. You can believe it. Warframe is in the lead. Able to win that fight. Go away. Through and you missed the check-in on your wedding day? Get owned, bro. Get owned. Yeah, Warframe's winning. Kind of crazy, huh? Division 2, number 1. Ark? Wait, Ark? Ark? What do you mean Ark? This has 4 upvotes. What looter shooter has the word Ark in it? Maybe they think Ark Raiders is a looter shooter? I guess you loot and you shoot, technically. I guess. In the same way that a car is an airplane because it has an engine and when you use it, wind goes by it. I guess. Yeah, maybe they mean Ark Raiders. I'm surprised D2 and TFD are tied. That is kind of true. TFD is very decent. Borderlands failed. Aw. Warframe is great, but I'm no longer enjoying it for some reason. Is that a vibe? Div 2 by a long shot, but it didn't win. Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders isn't a looter shooter. It's not a looter shooter. It's like when do you guys remember when they wanted Baldur's Gate 3 to win every category at the Game Awards? It reminds me of that. Like, people are just so excited about it that they throw all logic and reason out the window. Ark Raiders should, or Baldur's Gate 3 should win best indie game. It should win best platforming game. It should win best arcade game. It should win best strategy game. It should win best racing game. Baldur's Gate 3 is the best racing game that came out this year. It's like, calm down. It doesn't work like that. Baldur's Gate 3 is the best looter shooter and the best extraction shooter. It's all the best, the best, the best. No, 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 no. The best FPS MMO. Ark Survival Evolved? It's a survival game. It's a survival game. Yeah. Kind of sounded like Christopher Walken there for a second. Yeah, it's a survival game. You know, go. Da 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 do dee. BG3 and CP 227 will forever stay installed on my PC. Yeah, great games, great games. Great games. I actually think Phantom Liberty is one of the best DLCs that we've ever seen. I put Phantom Liberty in like my top 5 of DLCs for games. Phantom Liberty and Blood and Wine for sure. I don't know about the other ones. There's definitely a lot of ties in it as well, but those are 2 that always come to mind of like the best DLCs for games. Don't abbreviate Cyberpunk. It means challenge points, man. Challenge points for Cyberpunk. That's what CP means. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? I'm me, he says. All right, chat, I know I said I was going to do TFD, but I think I'm going to go work on stuff. I'm making so much progress, chat. Like, literally, I spent all night on stuff like this. on stuff like this and this. I'm getting there. I'm getting so close, dude. I'm getting so close. I just want to have like everything done so that I can just go. But I don't want to like go and then leave stuff undone that I have to like go back and do and stuff. It takes a long time and it's very creative and you got to do a lot of thinking and planning and doing whatever and all that. But once it's done, it's done. You know what I'm saying? And then we can just go and it's going to feel really good and everyone's going to love it. We can play TFD tomorrow and then, oh my gosh. Now we're falling behind, dude. Now we're falling behind. But Solasta and Monster Hunter Stories 3 tomorrow and... Okay. Okay, we'll catch up. We will. We're almost there. I promise, I swear. Bear with me. Be patient, Chad. Be patient. Be patient. It's coming. It's coming, I swear. I swears it. You're doing the new content before me? You are. I'll probably like maybe late tonight in the morning. I'll do some like runs and stuff or whatever. Squadron 42. Yeah. Where do we have that right now? We have it in quarter 3. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. To get your free costume, do it. Grind away. Wake up, grind. All right, I'm gonna head out, chat. 07's in the chat. I'll see you guys very soon. I'm gonna work all night on this stuff and get very good progress, and it's gonna be really cool, and everything's gonna be awesome, and we're gonna get there, and it's all gonna come together. But thanks for being here. Thanks for being patient. Dry Bear 3.0 is all upon us, and then we're gonna, once the mascot's done, we can do emotes and whatever. But that stuff doesn't require me, you know, like that just happens. Yeah, so GG's, thanks for watching, thanks for chilling, thanks for giving me your time today, and I will see you guys very soon. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.